Dude, you're so right, Claire. This is so good. I also love the song they did for Licorice. Licorice Recoil. The show that I love and I need to rewatch. Fuck. Music started. How we doing? I'm sleepy. I'm doing better. Riss is unfortunately sick. And I'm not sick yet, but I'm now scared that I'm going to get sick. So that's fun. Hope I don't catch it. I'm probably going to catch it. We live in the same apartment. The return of Kaname. Hi, Bela. Welcome in. But yeah, other than that, my mood was fine until we went to Panera for dinner or we picked up Panera for dinner. We didn't go inside, but Riss wanted soup because their throat hurts, and I was just like, yeah, I'll get the salad I like from Panera. So I order it, and all I say is I would like the green goddess salad, no pickled onions, because I can't stand pickled onions. That's all I asked for, was no pickled onions. I get the salad, I get home, I open the salad, there's no dressing on it. No dressing. You know, the part of the salad that brings all the flavors together. So I had a dry ass salad for dinner. Luckily it had bacon and chicken and avocados with flavorful toppings, but it's no moisture besides whatever was in the avocado. I'm a little mad. A little mad. And this is the second week in a row that Panera has fucked with me, because literally last week Saturday, we were gonna get Panera for dinner, and then when we were on the app, they were like, hey, by the way, bestie, we're out of avocado, so is that okay? And we were like, half this fucking salad is avocado, so I was like, no. Margaret is laughing at me and my struggles. Margaret is laughing at my struggles! So yeah, so Panera has fucked with me 2 weeks in a row, and I'm not very happy about it. I'm probably not gonna go back there for a long time. Although I probably will, because we complained on the app, and I don't know what they're gonna do. But if they come back and be like, you can get your next salad on us, I might have to go try again, because I do enjoy the green goddess salad. But learn to teleport things to Riss. Ooh, Bela, thank you for fit check. Fuck Panera for that dry ass salad. Also, fuck their hot cocoa. Nasty, dirty water. That shit's not chocolate. I've never tried their hot cocoa, and now I never will. I do like their, they had this, I don't know if they still have it, actually. They had this iced green tea. It was really good. That would be the one thing I would get from Panera, is I would always get the green goddess salad and an iced green tea. I didn't get the tea today because I was like, I don't want to pay for a drink while I have drinks at home. I should have tried it. I should have seen if they still had it, because that would have been good. I have 2 S rank Umas now. I have 0. But I also haven't run a career in a long time. My fit today, I'm wearing my silly funny Birth by Sleep t-shirt that I love very much. It's got all 3 of them on it. There's Tara. Love Tara. And then I'm just also wearing jeans. You know, normal shit. We have fuck Panera. Most of their food has gluten anyway, so I was gonna say dry salad, how's that possible? Lettuce is just crunchy water. You'd think. Hi, pause. You are gay! Hi, pause. Y'all see that Panera's gonna bring back the lemonade that'll fucking kill you? Wait, really? I didn't see that. Hi, Melon, welcome in. I spot the BBS crew. Hi, Sam, welcome in. I'm so curious. I mean, I know the answer, because I was like, how could they even be allowed to bring that back? And then I remembered that the government doesn't want regulations on anything anymore, so they don't care if the lemonade kills you. Handshake, I've been slacking. I logged in today and did my free pull at least, and I almost started a career, and then I was no longer waiting in the waiting room at urgent care anymore. So, you know, I almost started a career. My Twitch is showing 3 repeats of every post, so I feel like I'm in a 90s pop song. Twitch, how do you get more broken every single day? They're completely on accident. Ooh, I hope that I accidentally get an S rank Uma one day. I was gonna say, the powers that be don't give a fuck if people die from drinking it. Exactly. Yeah, like I answered my own question in my head before I even asked. I was like, oh wait, the president doesn't care. They also don't care if people put, like, fucking sawdust in food, either. I don't want to live here. I had to get gas in my car today, and it was $42. I don't want to live here. Do I want to ask what's in the Deadly Lemonade? I think it's like a literal ton of caffeine. Oh yeah, fuck ton of caffeine. More caffeine than energy drinks, but you couldn't taste it. I guess it would have been reported that it was not tasteable. So I was about to be like, Rest, have you had the lemonade that kills you? Why is my gas price raising because of your fuck-ass president? Not blaming you, I'm just yelling. It's like a worldwide thing because everyone buys gas from, like, the same people, I guess. Not super well-versed in world affairs and how everything works, but, like, everyone suffers because we have a toddler in the White House. Everyone suffers. I hate it. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Been avoiding getting gas recently because it's almost $4 a gallon near me. It was literally $3.99 today. But my car was at a 16th of a tank, so I had no choice. And the Costco price was $3.98. So I went to the Speedway that's near my house because my car would not have made it to the Costco. And $3.98 versus $3.99, is that really any different? No. No, it's not. I'm angry. Put like $10 of gas and it barely gets to half. I filled my tank because I know that if I did like $10, it wouldn't get me very far and I'd have to like remember to get gas again later. And I got paid this week. So I just bit the bullet. But I don't like that I have to do this. But I'm not gonna I also can't afford to get a different car that doesn't electric car, it doesn't matter because I'm just having to, at that point if you have an electric car, you just have to pay Elon Musk to charge your car. So like there's no good option. I don't like it. And I don't think getting rid of my car that I've had for 10 years and getting a hybrid would really help me because then I'd have car payments that I can't afford. My car, paid off. So like, there's no good option. Also, I like my car. I'm emotionally attached to that thing. It smells like over 20% of global oil. We need to kidnap the president. FBI, if you're listening, I'm joking. No, when the FBI is not stopping him from kidnapping other world leaders. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I don't. Every day I wake up and I'm like, we live here. And I can't stop it. I was in a shop today and the lady in front of me at the counter had a little fluffy dog! A little fluffy dog outside tied to a lamppost. This guy was alone for about 2 minutes and giving himself up for being abandoned and was crying his eyes out. Poor guy. She's looking at him, over at him outside. Cookie, I'll be there in 1 minute. Cookie, alone forever. Why has mother forsaken me? Dogs really do be like that. We had this dog at work who, the poor guy, has been in the hospital for like 3 weeks. I hope they let him go home soon. He seems like he's doing a lot better. But he doesn't like when there's too many things happening in front of his cage, and unfortunately his cage is like in the middle of everything. Facing right to where the action is. So yesterday was really busy. We had a lot of things coming into the ER. And poor little Sheldon was overstimulated and just going like the whole time. We were just like, oh my god, Sheldon, please. Because we're all overstimulated, right? There's a million things happening. There's too many people in the room, etc., etc. And Sheldon has had enough. So that's why I think Sheldon, they should let him go home to his family because he misses them. Why did my message not send? Twitch fix your shit challenge. How my mom's dog is. My mom went to the shower at Christmas and he was whining the entire time. Funny. 5G's worthless. Do not recommend. Not young Sheldon. I've literally been calling him young Sheldon for 3 weeks. Hi Ryan, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm not kidding. I have literally been calling that dog Young Sheldon. He's like 12 years old. He's an old man. I call him Young Sheldon because I think it's so funny. Also, he's like, I don't know what the fuck kind of dog he is. I'll be so for real. He's like some mixed breed thing. He's very weird looking, but I love him. He kind of almost has human eyes. I don't know what he is, and his hair is so long that one of my coworker friends every night will like braid his tail. And I'm like, yes. Sheldon deserves all the care in the world. It's very, very important life-saving care braiding Sheldon's tail. Fuck deer. Yes. One came in front of my car and took out my right headlight! So the minute I have something established, I have to find a mechanic to get it replaced. No! Fuck deer! I got jump scared by a deer the other day, but luckily, he did not hit my car. He stopped moving when he saw I turned my brights on and he was just like, he stopped moving. It's my secret strat, is if I see deer, I turn my brights on so I can see them better. But also sometimes they go, danger, I am not going to run into the road now. Sometimes, you gotta be careful, because I feel like sometimes they might have the opposite reaction, but this one just froze and didn't stop moving because he was gonna walk into the road, and I was just like, ah! Yeah, and then I felt like a crazy person because I kept driving, and then there was like a car coming towards me, so I flashed my lights at them to be like, hey, there's a deer, but I don't know if they knew that I was saying, hey, there's a deer, or if they thought I was just being mean and flashing my lights at them. But I have no other way to warn them that, hey, there's a deer. Just by the way, there might be more, I don't know, they usually have friends. Keep forgetting to say this in Discord. Learned about hexadecimals. Zero escape. I learned about hexadecimals in my coding course this week and got zero escape flashbacks. Yes. Fuck yeah. Hexadecimal. I didn't even know about, like, I didn't know shit about other number bases. Like, obviously I knew binary existed, but, like, I didn't know anything. I didn't know there was, like, other number bases, really. I never, like, thought about it as, like, a concept until Zero Escape, and they taught me about hexadecimal. And I was just like, oh, that's a thing? But yeah. So, like, every time I'm, like, in image editors and then they use the hex codes for colors, I'm like, hexadecimal Zero Escape. Here now is doing combo trials. Street Fighter 5 is weird. Hi, Rhea. Stealing your strat, please. Everyone steal my strat for the deer. I'm surprised. I guess deer are everywhere in this country. I didn't think they were... I didn't think deer were very far south. I thought they were very much like a, northern problem. Because I don't remember there being deer when I lived in Florida. But also, when I lived in Florida, I was from between the ages of 4 and 9. So I don't think I paid too much attention to the deer, if they were there. Yeah, deer, North Carolina, okay. See, my memories of being ages 4 through 9 is just not accurate. Maybe they're not in Florida. I lived in South Florida. That's about as south as you can get. In the United States. Asterisk, in the United States. Which is funny because everyone in South Florida is from the Midwest, it feels like. Like, the further south in Florida you get, the more northern it feels, which is weird. Except for the weather. But, like, the people and, like, the restaurants. All the chains went down there because all of the old people from Michigan migrated to South Florida. So there's, like, Culvers down there. Funny. Main street I live off on, my mom would tell me that deer would be out in the mornings. The place I used to live in Ohio, like, the last house we lived in Ohio, it was in this really small town. That was, like, known for the million fucking deer that would be in the little town. It was like this little, like, town, like, a lot of it was woods, and, like, I don't know, the citizens of Redacted Town would, like, argue in the city council of whether we should be allowed to shoot deer or not in our small town. I think it was illegal to shoot deer in the town. There was always, like, 5 deer in the backyard. It was a lot. Like, I don't know. I just remember all the deer. I was afraid to drive at night. I'm still afraid to drive at night, because now I'm driving on country Michigan roads, and I'm like, there's probably a million deer. Gargling saltwater did seem to lower some of the inflammation, so I'm gonna keep doing that throughout the night. Good, I'm glad it's helping. All Americans are Midwest at heart, I feel. It's a very, very good place. Unless you're not people from New York. I feel like Americans, it's like you're either from like, it's either like West Coast, Midwest, East Coast. Like those are like the Midwest vibe is just so big. I guess Southern also. So there's four types. There's probably more types. But I feel like it's like West Coast is like a very specific vibe. East Coast is a very specific vibe. New York is a very specific vibe within East Coast. Then you got Southern and you got Midwest. Also, the word Midwest makes no fucking sense and it never has. What does that mean? I'm in Eastern time for time zone. However, comma, you can't look at Michigan and be like, that's the East. It's not. It's not. East Coast is a very different vibe, speaking as someone who lived there. Speaking of animals, our garden bunny came up and sniffed my shoe today, and then she got cozy and took a nap next to me. Oh my god, that's so cool. Bunnies are like so, like, because they're prey animals, it's so hard to get them to trust you, so that's like a really cool thing. My brother is living in Fort Mac, Alberta, and he sees moose almost every day. I think if I saw a moose, I would genuinely shit myself. They're huge, right? Like, they're ginormous, right? I feel like they're huge. They've gotta be way bigger than deer. Georgia country roads are the devil real. Speaking of deer, I remember being given a test in science in 6th grade that asked us to propose a method to handle overpopulation of deer. My weird ass said to cut down the forest. I mean, I guess that would solve the problem. Why are they asking 12-year-olds for their opinion, though? My teacher read my answer to the class and ripped into it. I mean, it would solve a problem. It would just also create like 1,000 different problems. Also, some of the gaps between attacks in the Street Fighter V trials are so weird. They're like absurdly long. And nothing happens. The enemy can't move and you can't move. And the only thing running is the match timer. Interesting. So you're just having a staring contest for a couple seconds? That's weird. America's either Los Angeles or NYC or Florida for some fuck-ass reason. Midwest should just be middle. Yeah. East Coast really is a vibe. Moose are terrifying. I'm not even kidding. I think if I saw a moose in real life, I'd shit myself. If you got a problem with Canada geese, you've got a problem with me. / ref. Riss. I don't remember what that's referencing. I think my brother says they're taller than his car. Yeah, I'd shit myself. I would shit myself. Which then I'm just thinking about, I almost said meese. They're not, the plural of moose is moose. It's not meese. I just like to say it as a joke. But speaking of meese, just reminding me of this episode of Yellow Jackets I watched the other day where they found a moose, but then they lost the moose. They did not catch the moose. And it was very large. And I was just like, are moose really that big? Yes. Yes, they are. Moose are huge. My favorite moose fact is they can dive up to 20 feet underwater. What? Due to this, one of their only natural predators is the killer whale. Okay, back up. Do they regularly go swimming? Is it like a thing that moose do? Do they just fucking chill out, like go swimming in the lake? Is that normal for them? Ow, I just hit my hand against my desk. Yes, they do. Okay, that explains the Yellow Jackets episode where they found a moose frozen in a lake. Because I was just sitting here like, how did that thing get in there? Why is the moose in the lake? That's fucking weird. No, apparently they just fucking swim. I'm no longer gonna question the reality of Yellow Jackets. I'm not even gonna question the other weird shit that happens in that show. Spoilers, vague talking on purpose. It really is something, deadass. I can't believe moose go swimming canonically. Canonically? What am I talking about? I literally thought I was watching Yellow Jackets, and I was just like, there's no way the moose would be frozen in the lake. Moose don't swim, do they? Learn something new every fucking day. Oh, this is from Letterkenny. Okay, I don't know anything about Letterkenny. Geese are somehow evil, which I believe it. Geese are terrifying. I saw a goose in a park once, and it started hissing at me, and I was like, brother, I'm not doing anything to you. I'm standing near you. Also, they have teeth on their tongues, fun fact. In a couple seconds, but it sure feels like it. One of the trials for Alex uses a move where he rushes forward and switches sides to end up behind the opponent, and to connect standing heavy punch afterwards, you gently wait like half a second. Manual timing, by the way. Oh, that's rough. The moose, what's it gonna do? I'll just push it over. You ever wonder how many folklore monsters are just moose? Probably fucking all of them. I don't know, Bigfoot's probably a moose. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Why? Oh, I can see, okay, I can see chat on the overlay, but I can't see chat on OBS. I'm gonna refresh OBS chat. That's weird. He lives! I'm alive. Hopefully, probably forever. Oh, thank you, Res. It's my controller. It was so weird. Learning Moose could swim was too much for Abby's internet. It's true! It's true. I'm assuming we've probably split into 2 VODs at this point. Whoopsie-doo! Get the music going back up. Hopefully it doesn't die again. I don't know what the heck that was. Xfinity has been doing, like, maintenance the past few days. I've gotten texts about it, but they always say it'll happen overnight. It's 7:37 p.m. So that should not have happened. I don't think. Update on uni shit. Turns out I'm spared from having to deal with Adobe, but my fucking math class wants me to use AI. Your math class? Why? I'm pretty sure you could just do the math. But what do I know? When I was in university, we just did the math. It's weird because they're like, no outage, so I don't know what happened. That's whack. Anyway, refresh, I guess. It's literally just statistics. What do you need AI for then? I had to teach last semester a lesson where we had to use AI and I wanted to lose my mind. Why? Drives me insane. I'm still driven insane every time I hear a DVM student talk about how they use ChatGPT, and I'm just like, I can't say anything because I'm not their teacher. I'm just a guy that works where they're doing their clinical rotations or whatever. Makes me anxious. But anyway, they're making me run another ad because stream died. I'm so sorry. We back! Yeah, I'm sorry about ads. Hold on. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna jump into the game because this feels cursed. If my internet's gonna start shitting itself, I'd like to at least get some game progress done. That's my brain cell. The push on AI in education is so makes me want to choke people. No worries, they're just very abrupt. Okay, I'm glad you're not mad. I'm like, I like saw the thing go down and I'm like, really? I guess that's just proof that I'm gonna have 2 VODs to deal with. I'll probably just post this one on YouTube, and the little chatting segment will just unfortunately not go onto the VODs channel because I don't feel like making a 50 gigabyte file for 30 minutes of not the game. Because I'm lazy. I don't have that much storage space. But every time I like have to stitch VODs together when stream dies like this, it makes a 50 gigabyte file for no reason. Don't know why. I've tried to make it not do that. I don't know how to make it not do that. Because it's like, I'll look at one file and it's like 2 gigs, and another file, the second file is like maybe 10 gigs, and then actually put together should be 12, right? No, 50. Doesn't make sense. We were taught to use our brains. Why do we have to bring computers into it? But that's the thing, though, is like now kids aren't being taught to use their brains anymore because everyone's so obsessed with this AI and they want to jerk off the AI machine. And so we're gonna have a whole ass fucking generation of people that don't know how to use their fucking brains. And I'm already seeing the effects of it. Like a lot of these 4th year veterinary school students are like, they're already like, because they would have started school 4 years ago, which was like 2021, 2022 when AI first started. Like, I'm already seeing the effects. Like, I just can't even imagine. Like, I'm seeing like some of the undergrads I've met at my job, and it's like they were in high school when that shit started. And I'm seeing like they're like what, seniors in college now, and it's like they don't know how to fucking think or use their brains or study. And they're all trying like to go to vet school and stuff, and I'm just like, but the people running the schools also like the AI. So it's like no one's teaching anyone how to use their brains, and I'm really worried when I end up going to school to be a vet tech that my classmates are all gonna be like a bunch of chat GPT heads, and I'm gonna go insane. Welcome back from ads. I'm ranting about AI again. I do this every day. Emphasis on jerk off to AI because of, yeah. Heard the US education system prioritizes flow rather than comprehension when it comes to reading. So a lot of people skip over important details because they don't understand the words and just keep the reading flow going. Is that a thing? From what I've heard, yes. I would know more if I had a young child, but I don't. And I don't remember because I was so young, obviously, when I learned to read. I don't remember how I was taught. And I might have just lucked out because, like, low-key, I learned to read faster than other kids my age. I kind of just... I don't know if part of that was just that my brain, like, was part of the autism, because, like, that's the thing with autism is sometimes you'd be like, I think the word is hyperlexic. You just learn to read faster. Because I think the issues with schooling started probably around when I was a kid, and I was just lucked out that I don't have that issue, but people my age do. But I like wish I knew more about how I learned to read because it happened. It happens at such a young age. I don't remember. I don't remember how I was taught to read. But it's definitely a problem based on like studies I've read and things I've heard from like. I have a lot of cousins who are teachers and they're like frustrated about it as well. It's definitely a problem. They don't. They teach like you to guess basically. Instead of to actually learn how to read the damn word. Just guess what the word might be. Apparently. But if I had a small child, I would probably be way more invested in like knowing exactly what the problem is because I would be watching it happen in real time. But I don't, and I'm never having kids because I don't want to deal with that. At this point I feel like it would not be fair to have a kid and have them to have to deal with that shit. AI and deepfakes. I get my report from human-made sources. I mean, what? Yes, can confirm. I don't know how my parents taught me to read, but apparently I was reading stuff around 3 or 4, which feels early. I think I was the same way. Like, I was reading pretty early. I struggled more with, like, physically writing than I did with reading. One of the problems I know I had... Big Leaf, hello! Thank you for the 28 months! Margaret reads the message.
So my Discord on desktop, every time I've click on Abicord I have the stream chat channel up, so every time in the last week plus I've been on my PC I keep seeing Clive saying what the fuck is a hot dog?
Vicky, thank you for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Spent days on how to sound out words about a month or so ago. Yeah, see, you would know because you did like school stuff. Interest in books helps. We've already started Sam on board books from as soon as he could hold them. Yeah, I was very interested in books when I was a little kid, so I think that helped. Read a lot as a child, but I got burnt out on it, like with a lot of things. I read a ton as a kid. Like I was a huge, like voracious reader as a kid. And then school made me hate reading. Specifically my middle school English classes made me hate reading. He brings us books every day. Oh, I love him. My issues with reading was mainly words with T, H, D, and T, because, like, yeah, I can see that. He loves Brown Bear, what can you see? Dude, I love Brown Bear. I loved Brown Bear as a kid. Nothing makes a kid hate things like being forced to do it, exactly. So many sounds use the same mouth parts and my brain got confuzzled. Yeah, it's definitely something that's easily confused. Like, yeah. Physically. My thing with spelling and, like, writing as a kid was, like, if I didn't know how to spell a word, I was, like, so, like, I think it was an anxiety thing. I don't know. But I was just like, if there was like a long word and I didn't know how to spell it, I just wouldn't even try. I would just write the first letter and then keep going. And like, I would just be like, the word that starts with this. And then I would just be like, I wouldn't even try to spell it. And I'm like, because I didn't want to spell it wrong. So I was just like, it's better if I just don't spell it, right? I just don't even try. I was like, I don't know how to spell that one. At like 5. I was just like, it was definitely an anxiety thing. I have a version with reveal flaps and he loves moving the flaps. That's really cool. That's why I asked what the kids are interested in, so that way they learn and get interested. I'm 20 now and I'm rediscovering my love for making music with programming with art, and it's all coming back after just me absolutely hating it because of school. Crazy how that works. It's almost like people should be able to, like, explore their own interests. I got into fighting games because it was new to me. I was interested and nobody forced me into it. Alright, I'm gonna start the game, speaking of games. Because I'm, like, really worried my stream is gonna die again. So I just want to play the game. I feel like Date is cursed because I haven't been able to play. Maybe Date is mad at me because I haven't played his game in, like, 2 weeks. Maybe that's it. Oh wait, cancel. I don't know why my stupid ass just tried to open OBS instead of the game. OBS is running right now. It literally gave me a pop-up, was like, are you sure you want to open a second instance of OBS? And I was like, what? I'm dumb. I was posting my article into Abicore and I had to see Clive again, so I had to make it everyone else's problem. What the fuck is a hot dog? Tried spreading the gospel of Zero Escape earlier today in the Repo lobby. Ooh. Were people receptive to the gospel? He's mad because we aren't letting him sleep. Steve just goes, Walkie's playing no sleep. I sure am. Kaname date. Also, funny thing. I technically think that's really loud. I fear my volume settings got reset. Figley, thank you for fit check. Hold on. About Slay the Spire 2, and I've been obsessed. It's a bad time to be obsessed with a new game. Also, I need to see this shirt. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's a great shirt. This is my Birth by Sleep shirt. My boy Tara is right there. But it's a really good one. I got it from the Yeti, which I'm very glad that I snatched this one up. I would have regretted it otherwise. And speaking of the Yeti, they have a really cool, like, tie-dye collection out right now. And there's a Chibi Robo one. And there's also one with the design of, like, based on the, like, 3DS AR games. That's a really cool design. And I kind of want both of them. But I can't afford to get more than one shirt. So I probably should just pick one or the other, but then it's like, if I get the AR games one, I feel bad that I'm abandoning Cheebert Robert. If I just get Cheebert Robert, then I'm like, oh, but the AR one is really cool. Oh, I'll probably just get Cheebert Robert. So instead it sounds scary, and like, yes, but I feel like you're gonna experience less fear than what the fuck are they yapping about? True. Like, I feel like the game, I thought it might be scary when I started it, and then it was not scary to me at all, except for one of the endings. There's a specific music track in 999 that I was scared of. More so than the game. I was just like, anytime the song Trepidation would play, I'd be like, oh fuck! Because it played in that one ending. I'm trying to be so vague right now, but it played in that one ending. If you know, you know. Love Yeti shirts. I'm banned from buying new shirts since I bought 3 from AGDQ. My closet's currently overflowing after laundry day. I should probably also be banned from buying new shirts because my shirts... I have shirt overflow in this closet right here. Granted, we also need to figure out a better way to organize things so that I can put more of my shirts in our real closet. Like, perhaps buying a dresser. maybe. But yeah. Back had to go convince my friends to buy Disney Infinity on Steam, because just learned it's on Steam. Disney Infinity is... Wait, I thought Disney Infinity was on like the Wii U. It's on Steam? There's a specific music track in Zero Escape that I love, but Spike won't put the OST on Apple Music. Rude. They should also put it on Spotify so I can listen to it. I have downloaded it. So I have it as locals files. Which I'm wondering which track, because there's a few that I really like in Zero Escape. That one ending TM legit terrified me. It's so scary. But it's really, I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's so scary, but it compels me. I'm like, I enjoy this. I enjoy feeling this way, I guess. We have it because of Key. We have Disney Infinity. I don't have to buy it. Got a port to Steam for sure. All the characters unlocked on Steam. Ooh, I don't have to buy a million characters. That's why I stopped playing it. I was like, ooh, Disney Infinity might be cool, so I bought it, and then I realized if I wanted any characters, I'd have to spend so much money to get literally any characters, so I was like, fuck this, and then I, sold the game back. Forget Steam, Disney Infinity still exists? Good, yeah, honestly, I didn't think it still existed either. They took down the servers, so the fun part is gone. Oh. R.I.P. I have some of it still physically, but the Steam release is way easier. I'll have to see if it's, like, fun to play still. Now that I can just play it. Like, I don't know, I could just play it. For the record, they're still building and stuff, but the user-generated content was the best content. I like building stuff, so maybe I will enjoy it. I think the ZE game that scared me the most was VLR. My favorite is still 999 because of the novelty, but I think VLR is where the game peaks. But this is my opinion after playing all three. See, I will always and forever say that 999 is the best of the three. And that feels bad to tell people because I'm like, oh yes, play this whole trilogy, it peaks at the first one, but like, it's such a masterpiece of gaming that I'm like, you know? We have Lego Dimensions, which allows building stuff IRL. Ayo? I didn't know that. I had a complete set of the Inside Out characters, but somehow I lost my joy! Oh, that feels like a metaphor for real life where we all lost our joy and have depression. Oops. Did you know I have depression? That's crazy. Anyway. VLR has the best plot, but 999 is the best one. 999 is just, it's just literally perfect. You can't decide if it's poetic or not. We had the same thought. I do agree that a lot of aspects of Zero Escape peak in 99, but I think VLR is like where it becomes that game. I feel like I just need to replay. VLR I actually have played the least out of the three. Okay, well, if we're talking played, I've only played VLR once and I've only played ZTD once. But I feel like for, like, also, like, experiencing the game from, like, watching it, I've experienced VLR the least out of the three. I've played 999, like, I want to say 5 times. Just because I love it so much. VLR I played once, ZTD I played once, but then when I'm watching friends play the games, like, I've caught 999 for the most part on everybody. VLR, I feel like I've missed everybody's streams of VLR. Like, I missed, like, most of Meow's playthrough, and I missed most of Sparrow and Ash's playthrough of VLR. Just, like, because of, like, life circumstances and stuff. And then, like, obviously Sparrow and Ash haven't played ZTD yet. But I caught more of Meow's ZTD. At least I think I did. And, like, I've just caught more people playing ZTD. Just for whatever reason. Like, I caught... I think, Pause, you streamed some of your ZTD in the Discord at the very least. And I remember I caught somewhat of that. I caught more of Key's ZTD playthrough than their VLR playthrough. And overall, I just feel like I've caught more people's ZTD playthroughs than their VLR playthroughs, and also, technically, there's just the novelty, quote-unquote novelty factor of ZTD came out later, so I played it more recently than VLR by, like, a few years, but it's been 10 years since ZTD came out, so that's not really a thing anymore. I want to replay all 3 games. I want to stream. Honestly, I've streamed 999 before. I want to stream it again. I want to stream all 3 again, just because be like, look at my games that I like. Yeah, Isonian Files is my favorite VM, but 999 is up there. 999 I think will always be my favorite visual novel. It's just like, I found it at like the perfect time in my life. VLR is like where the actual plot starts connecting dots. When you get to ZT, you're leading everything back to VLR. 999 feels like a more isolated experience. I think it being a more isolated experience is why I like it more personally. Because it doesn't need the other 2 to like hold it up, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I would have been sad not having any more of that type of gameplay. If 99 was a standalone game, like, I would have been sad, but I would have been, like, satisfied with the ending, you know? Whereas, like, if we had never gotten ZTD, I feel like I would have been forever unsatisfied by VLR and the way VLR ended. And I think that's what does it for me, is because I have that specific experience of, like, I played 999, and then I played VLR, and I was so invested, and at the time, there was no third game, and there was never going to be a third game. We bullied, we didn't bully Uchikoshi, but, like, we bullied the publishers to, like, allow Uchikoshi to make a third game, basically. Like, we as a fandom bullied them into greenlighting ZTD. Which is, like, the craziest thing ever. Operation Bluebird was, like, this whole thing. And I still remember I was on, like, a family road trip in, like, the middle of nowhere. Because we were going to, like, tour a college for my sister or something. Or maybe for me. I don't even remember. I think we were touring a college for my sister. And it was in upstate New York where there was no phone service. And so we were driving from Ohio to upstate New York and had no phone service, like, even on the road. And I remember there was, like, a lot of rumors that something was going to be announced that day. And so I was just, like, desperately trying, anytime I had any sort of phone signal, I was desperately trying to refresh Tumblr to be like, what did they announce? What did they announce? Is it Zero Escape 3? Is it Zero Escape 3? And I was, like, freaking the fuck out. And we stopped for lunch at this random-ass restaurant. And I saw on, like, a sign on the wall, they had a Wi-Fi with a password that we could use. And I was just like, I need to get on the Wi-Fi right now. And I got on the Wi-Fi, and I was, like, my entire dashboard was just flooded with Zero Escape 3. And I was just like, holy fucking shit. Like, I was trying not to scream in a restaurant. But it's like this very distinct memory of when they announced ETD. PK! Thank you for the biddy! I don't have to actually play all 3 within 4 months. One of them in a race against Mill, no less. Hope both sides of your pillow are warm, your blanket is somehow too short and heavy at the same time, your phone charger only works if you hold it at a very specific angle while not breathing, your Wi-Fi disconnects at 99% every single time, your socks get wet for no clear reason, your sleeve slides down whenever you wash your hands, your alarm goes off, but you're still exhausted, I hit the character limit, hi Albert, hi PK. Why are you wishing so many terrible things on me? My Wi-Fi already died. My internet literally already died. Should we redo ZTD on stream? Yes. On Steam. You should redo ZTD. Does that mean the title is a lie and that there's 3 escapes? Yes. I did it on my Yarhar when I originally played it because I was sick the day I was playing it, so I played it in bed. That's fair. You gotta get the achievements. Because I wanted the funny text-to-speech to read it out loud. Oh, it's like, I've got like a 10-bit limit for the TTS, unfortunately. I'm sorry, PK. As someone who stayed in a Slavic household for like weeks, there's no such thing as a too heavy blanket. You'll feel like you're not moving for decades and it'll be the best sleep you've ever had. Y'all just reminded me that I need to get my weighted blanket back on my bed because I've been sleeping like shit lately. Maybe that's why. Oh fuck, I didn't read the Reddit story. Is it super long? Because we're already at like technically an hour.
Your screen brightness is never right no matter how much you adjust
Margaret's
it.
cursing us all.
Your shoelace comes undone right after you tie it.
That
Your
actually
phone
happens
battery
lots of me.
jumps from 20% to 1% in seconds.
That's also happened to me.
Your notifications disappear when you tap them. You miss the last step on the stairs. Your nose gets itchy when your hands are full. Your keyboard adds letters you didn't type.
Mine does
Your
that.
hoodie string gets permanently stuck in the dryer. I hit the character limit. Hi Albert.
IPK, thank you for the biddies. The nose getting itchy when your hands are full. Do you know how often my nose will get itchy while I'm holding a dog at work? It's miserable. I can't let go of the dog. PK was like 10k bits, 10 bits? Okay, bet, not 10k bits. It's not that long, it's a single update. The blankets I was under in Poland were over half my own body weight with several layers. I have a mighty need. Alright. I'm gonna read the Reddit and then we will start the game. I lied when I opened it. Because I forgot that there was a Reddit story. All Pause said when she sent this, by the way, was, who wants some horror? So I'm scared. We got Sam a weighted corgi plush. Oh, I love that. God, I love corgis even though they're evil sometimes. I'm being dramatic, but like, they like to bite. Alright, the horrors. My boyfriend's relationship with his teddy bear is making me uncomfortable. I'm scared. Trigger warning! Oh. Trigger warning, unwanted sexual contact, emotional abuse, implications of bodily functions, likely mental health issues. I'm scared. I'm scared. Since we're a cat household, I'm probably never getting a corgi simply because money and I'd rather have cats. I would also rather have cats. That's honestly why I'm glad I work at an animal hospital, because I get to see dogs and that I don't have to have a dog in my house. But I can see as many dogs as I want. Duelo, Lurky, look to farm channel points. Good night, chat room. I shall return later. Good night, PK. Thanks for saying hi. Oh gosh. Original post, January 4th, 2020. Okay now, please no joke, this is actually serious. Also, this is a throwaway account, and I was an idiot when writing my name and typed throw away instead of throw RA. I've been with my boyfriend for 3 months now, so it's pretty new. So far, everything's going well except this tiny little detail. He has this teddy bear. Let's name him Teddy! Teddy has always been a part of my boyfriend's life. He got him for his birth, and when at around the age of 5 or 6, or whatever age is the appropriate age to remove a teddy bear from a child, his parents tried taking Teddy away from him. He screamed and cried so loud without stopping they ended up giving up, so they kept Teddy with him his whole life. I'm just gonna back up on that and say, like, I don't recall ever having my plushies removed from my life at any point. By force? That seems like not a thing, but also maybe that's why I have emotional problems. Who knows? It can't possibly lead to depression. Or nothing. He mentioned Teddy to me pretty early, about a week after us being together. He showed me pictures of him, and I found it cute at first. He had plenty of pictures of him in different situations. Him with a mug, him laying in bed, him studying. I truly found it adorable since I thought it was just a joke, really, and I didn't think that Teddy was such a big part of his life. The more we got to know each other, the more he started mentioning him. He'd often make jokes about him. When he had to come back to his flat, he'd say, "I have to come back, Teddy's waiting for me." And then later he'd text me, "Okay, I put Teddy to bed, so now I might go to sleep as well, I don't want to wake him up." Again, a little weird, but cute still. But he really started talking about him constantly, always linking what we were doing to him. "Oh, I wish Teddy was with us to see that. Teddy doesn't really like people, so I won't take him with me for this party," etc. He sent me selfies with him at least twice a week. Okay, so we've got like an over-attachment, I guess? I'm scared. I'm scared because the trigger warning said some things, and I'm scared. Anyone who says you have to grow out of plushies is wrong. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But also, bro needs a new emotional support plush. Yeah. My stay in Poland was over 6 years ago, and I gained a substantial amount of weight and height since, but that was still like 50 pounds of blankets, I want to say. I want to be under 50 pounds of blankets. My weighted blanket's 25 pounds, I think. I should put it back on my bed. I miss it. I think it's in somewhere. It's somewhere in my house. I don't know where it ended up. It's probably in this closet. He also sometimes said weird stuff. Like whenever we watched a sex scene in a movie, he'd say, "That's what me and Teddy do when we're alone." Or when I asked him when he lost his virginity, he answered, "Oh, I lost it with Teddy a few years ago." They were jokes that made me uncomfortable. He always seemed to consider him as a baby slash his son slash his brother, so him being sexualized was extremely weird for me. I told him then that it was weird and he just laughed, but I don't think he took me seriously. About a month ago, I told him I was okay with him bringing Teddy when he was staying around my flat. I could see it was making him sad to leave him, and also was very curious to finally see him in person. I can't go to my boyfriend's flat. There are rules that are strict. He can't invite anyone. That's weird. Maybe he has a wife there. Maybe his wife is named Teddy. No, I don't think his wife is named Teddy. I think you should wait for a child to outgrow teddies, and there's a difference between having an actual emotional bond with a plush and just having it in your room as a decoration, which I think is fine. Is this Stewie and Rupert Family Guy? I don't know enough about Family Guy. The background music's fitting for the horror. It is. I made the perfect choice. So that day I drove to his flat, and he went with all his stuff and Teddy. When he got in the car, he pulled him out from his bag and had him give me a kiss on the cheek. When we drove, he opened the window and put Teddy out of the car, a bit like a dog would. He said it was rare for Teddy to travel like that, and he could feel that he was happy. Teddy smells a lot. My boyfriend hasn't washed him in 12 years. like that. For the rest of the car drive, he hugged him and gave him kisses. He has this weird twitch where he just compulsively pats the back of Teddy. It makes a weird sound because Teddy used to be able to play music when you pressed his belly. He always rubs Teddy's clothes in between his fingers. You can guess that Teddy's in a pretty bad state. He used to be red and now he's just gray. When we're together in bed, he always puts Teddy's mouth on my mouth. And I always avoid it as I find it disgusting. And I told him that I hate it, but he doesn't listen. See, that's the problem. It's like... listen to your partner? I don't think there's anything wrong with being emotionally attached to objects / toys as an adult either, as long as you know where the line is. I agree, Luna. At first me, oh, it's just a teddy bear, leave the guy alone. Not halfway. Yikes. Yeah, it's like, it's one thing to be emotionally attached to your teddy bear. It's another thing to be like putting it on your girlfriend's mouth when she already says she don't want that. There's pics, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're across the line like 10 streets back, for real. He always tries to have Teddy touch my boobs. Or my ass. British. British. Spotted. When we make love, I often end up finding him in between us. And every time I throw him away, my boyfriend says, oh no, he likes to watch in a joking way. The line needs to be drawn somewhere, and it was a long time ago. Twitch is now repeating every post 4 times. Twitch, fix your shit. What the fuck? He often mentions us having a threesome with Teddy, him, Teddy, being great at licking, and them always doing kinky stuff together. Now I'm not an idiot. I know communication's important. I tried talking to him so many times, sometimes in a joking way too if he doesn't feel attacked. Like once I asked who he would choose if he had to choose between me and Teddy, and he said Teddy. But also so many times in a serious way, I told him I didn't like when he was rubbing Teddy on my face and body. I told him I found his relationship with him way too intense and weird, but every time he didn't take it seriously, made jokes, and never truly told me what he thought. I should mention that he's like that for any serious conversation. All he does is make awkward jokes and he never tells me how he feels. He said I love you first because he was drunk. This is becoming hard to handle. I've been away from him for 2 weeks, and I was kind of relieved I wouldn't see Teddy anymore. But all he did was send pictures, and whenever I asked him, what are you doing? Or what did you do today? The answer is playing with Teddy. Today he told me I was perfect, which was a first, and I sure didn't expect that. He doesn't give a lot of compliments. When he said that, I said, really? And his reply was, actually no, Teddy is perfect. You come way after him. What? Okay! I just gave up and didn't reply. I have 3 questions. 1, am I overreacting? Am I the one not being tolerant enough? Am I some boring girlfriend who can't welcome some childishness in her couple? 2, what should I do? Should I just let him live his life with Teddy? Should I ask him to make a real choice? Should I ask him to just stop the sexual jokes? Like, who am I to ask such things? I don't know. Is it my place to tell him to stop being so weird with his teddy bear? And 3, how do I get him to finally talk to me and take me seriously? TLDR, my boyfriend has a weird relationship with his teddy bear. He considers him as a baby / a son, but still makes very sexual jokes about him, often involving me by having him touch my body, and it's making me uncomfortable. What can I do? I would say, like, it's time to have a serious conversation, but it sounds like she fucking tried! And he won't talk about it! Am I overreacting? No! No, you are not. Update, I did not expect to get that many replies. I woke up to a crazy amount of messages, so thank you all so much. Blah, 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 blah. I need to see him today, so I'll tell you how it went. I'm not sure what to do yet, but I'll definitely have a serious talk with him. I'll try, and then depending on his answer, I'll either give him a chance or say goodbye. Top comments, how on earth am I still single? Because you don't have a kick-ass wingman like Teddy. Obviously Teddy got them together, it's true. How could I not have considered that? I've gained the power of mitosis. I want to see the repeating chat messages. Holy fuck! Functioning website. Functioning app. r/are the streets okay? Really? Also, hi Mott, welcome in. It's good to see you. They really aren't okay. They're not. I'm scared. I bet Teddy looks rather radiant under a strong black light. I don't want to know what that looks like. I hate it enough when I'm watching Gordon Ramsay's Hotel Hell and they bring out the fucking black light. And then I go, huh. I don't want to know. Teddy Bundy! My god. Update, okay. Next day. Oh, it's the next day. I look like a Rorschach painting! No! First of all, I'd like to say thank you to you all. I did not expect to get that many comments. I'm safe for those who were worried. You all really scared me though. I had many questions that were asked, so I'm quickly gonna reply to the ones I saw most often. 1. Why are you with this guy? Are you insecure? Why are your standards so low? Etc. I obviously didn't write down his nicest description. Apart from the weird teddy bear fetish, he was a completely normal guy with friends, going to parties, studying, and so on. He's quite the popular guy, in fact, even though I don't care about this kind of thing. He took me on dates and made me feel special. I really thought he was a keeper. At the beginning, him being a little childish didn't bother me. I myself have stuffed pets, and even though they're in the cupboard, I used to love them as a kid. That's when he started sexualizing his bear and involving me in it that I freaked out. The problem is it's so hard to tell when he's joking or not. He constantly makes jokes. That's why I never could tell whether I was overreacting or not. Is he just joking and doesn't mean what he says? However, the one thing I really didn't see coming, and you guys helped me realize it, is his lack of respect towards me and my boundaries. Sometimes it's easier to see from an external point of view. The whole time I was too focused wondering whether it was normal or not for me to feel uncomfortable. I didn't realize that not once did he help me feel more comfortable despite me telling him how I felt. Thank you a lot, because that's the one thing you all really helped me for. I probably would have taken more time to realize it on my own, even though it now looks obvious. Legit, if I could split off into multiple me's via mitosis, I'd be running competitive sets against myself on the daily. That'd be fun. Have we considered that Teddy is in fact an Eldrator masquerading as a teddy bear and has her boyfriend in its thrall? Fucking maybe at this point. About the guy who said he knew him. Oh yeah, that was one of the comments. Unfortunately, it wasn't him. Thank you so much for the help, though. Run away, he's gonna kill you, he's a psychopath, etc. Although his behavior is extremely weird, I don't see him hurting anyone, but obviously it's easier for me to tell since you all had to base your opinion on what I said. He doesn't match the psychopath personality at all. I'm not allowed to visit him because he lives in a private home. A person hosts him in one of their bedrooms, and this person doesn't allow any visitors. It is weirdly strict, yes, but it's believable, and I've seen his sister once who confirmed that she couldn't visit him herself. One thing is sure though, although he may not hurt anyone, he seems to have serious problems, and I'm not sure I can handle it. It's fake, it looks like the movie Ted. I know it all looks surreal, but it's true. I have multiple pictures of Teddy, if some of you are interested. I know a lot about Teddy's past because my boyfriend won't shut up about him, that's why I know the movie Ted, but I've never seen it, and my boyfriend actually suggested that we could watch it like a month ago. Burn Teddy, make him disappear, etc. The fact there's 2 people like this scares me. Yeah. It really does. I think about it a lot. I often hide him when he brings him in my flat so I know exactly where he is since my boyfriend doesn't think about him. He always ends up looking for him though, but it still gives me a break. What did you do in the end? I was meant to see him today, so I picked him up and we drove to my flat. Of course Teddy was there, and when he came in the car, my boyfriend had him give me kisses and stuff. I said stop please in a cold way and he stopped. I said we needed to talk and he listened because I started crying. I thought it would be hard for me to start talking, but since I was so stressed with all your comments, I just broke down and cried. I told him how I needed him to stop with Teddy and he needed to stop being so close and dependent on him and that Teddy shouldn't come to my flat anymore. At first he was silent, but then he said he didn't understand why I was so uncomfortable with it. That he was purely joking. That he knew Teddy wasn't real and that it was hurting him to see that I thought he had a problem. I was extremely disappointed of his reaction and just told him I needed a break. I drove him back to his flat and that's where I am now. So he literally was just like, it's just a joke, bro. What the fuck? It's clearly not. It's clearly not a joke. I'm sorry, it's clearly not a joke. And yeah, I agree. If Teddy's destroyed, the boyfriend might turn violent. Everyone's saying the post is deleted. I have no idea why it wasn't deleted before. The original post is available in the comments. Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not in his flat. I'm home and safe tonight. I'll sleep at a friend so she and I can talk about it, and I'm never going back with him. He sent me terrible messages all night. What the fuck? This guy should... I'll send a picture of Teddy for those who want one in a bit. Yeah, brother needs therapy. I agree with this comment. He clearly has at least one problem. Terrified to see Teddy. He might see inside my soul. I think he needs a lot more than therapy. I agree. Teddy next to a cat. That thing's horrifying. The cat's fine. He used to be red, now it just looks like he has a blood-stained crotch. It's just horrifying to look at, and there's weird stains. Hasn't been washed in 12 years, by the way, yeah. I think there's a demon inside of it. God! Yeah, there's a demon inside of that. Did he draw the eyes back on with a permanent marker? How much of a percentage of this plushie consists of just dead organic material that accumulated? I don't want to know. Teddy's just having his period. Not the period. The color fading comes from regular wear and tear, and that particular pattern of wear just looks like it's a weird layered thing that's more predisposed to peeling off. Kill it with fire. It's creepy looking. If it still kind of looked bear-esque, like, I don't know, it would have been better. That's just this creature. I'd rather look at the eraser head baby. Plus, she's always perfectly fine. It's the context of who this guy is and how he's treating it and exposing other people to it that makes my skin crawl. That's fair. I'm just thinking about how it's like, it's that thing, and then I'm just thinking about like the concept of having that thing like shoved in your face and being like, kiss him! Like, no, I'd rather kiss the Eraserhead baby. I don't know. Yeah, plushie alone is by anyone who brings it into their rented apartment is not getting their deposit back. And I can't even imagine the smell. I don't want to imagine the smell. I was imagining a cute little bear, not a monstrosity. Real. It's bad all the way through at the end, but then you look at the thing and it somehow gets 10 times worse. That poor cat. Yeah, the poor cat had to deal with it. God. I thought it would just be a tattered teddy bear, not the thing from Trick or Treat. While this is in no way the most disturbing thing about Teddy, I presumed from his name he would be a bear. In fact, he resembles a hippo. Real. Imagine a Build-A-Bear before reading it, real talk. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the smell looking at it is sweat. Ugh. 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 Clicking on that first photo was a jump scare. Ugh. I can't stop thinking about it. I need to play video games so I stop thinking about it. I think. I think I need to not look at that anymore. Not the Rainbow Dash jar! No! 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 Ugh. Anyway. Ha ha ha, anyway, funny! I don't regret reading that, but holy fuck. That was so much. That was so much. Date time! I'll take my leave now, I'm tired, still haven't played AI. Might use my Easter holiday for it. If you do, you'll have to keep us updated in the Discord. Because I want to hear all about the reactions. My controller's not connecting. Everyone stare at this thing until it connects. The power of chat will make this thing connect. The power of chat compels you. I hate technology. It was connected, and then I connected it, and I turned the game on, and it was connected. And then I talked too much, and my internet died. Actually, my internet died before the game opened, but like, it was connected. I bitched enough. I bitched enough. Let's fucking go. Also, guess what? Finally recorded almost all the games for the video. Yay! I'm excited. Guess what? There's gonna be Somnium spoilers. Just like, by the way. I saw in Gamer General, but I was supposed to do a Quake 1. I didn't see. I'll have to look after stream. But there will be Somnium File spoilers in. Well, they're gonna be on, like, the whiteboard. So it's like, you might not be able to read them super good. But I just want to warn, because I want to show off my new overlay that I made. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switching. So look at that shit. Look at that shit. We have whiteboard cam now. I put this in stream chat also, but we actually have a camera for it now. I moved chat over there, like we talked about. But yeah, this could also probably function as a cat cam when I'm not playing Somnium Files. Cause I could just move Pebby's baby bed is like right in front of the chair that the whiteboard is on. But yeah, it's not super readable, but like, it's there. I wish I could make it more readable, but I fear that the only option to make it more readable is to write bigger, and then I won't have room for writing more things. So it's a struggle. I think I will just sleep tonight. Hippo/bear/eldritch horror, aka Teddy, will haunt me in my dreams. Help! I think I'm also gonna have nightmares tonight. About Teddy. Heck yeah, whiteboard cam. I'm very excited about it. I was like so like afraid I wouldn't be able to figure out how to get it to work, but it works and it's good and I like it. And I think it might be nice maybe to try using this as a cat cam too. I literally have the webcam is hooked up to my PC and like taped to my desk right here. It's taped to the side of my desk with like scotch tape. It's like the most jank thing in the world, but it's there and it's real. But let's play a video game. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh wait, yes I do. We were in a Somnium.
I have an idea. Why not try syncing with the pod again?
That would mean it's possible that the pod contains Iris. She couldn't be here and there at the same time.
I don't think the pod contains Iris.
To sync with the pod again.
Well then, let's proceed with the sync. But you can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes. Never forget that.
I love how they dedicated like a whole ass talking head to the 6 minutes thing. Use R to prevent the world's collapse. All that does is turn on auto. Pressing R does not prevent the world's collapse. I'm sorry to say it, game. Yeah, I don't think the pod contains Iris because the game's trying to be like, oh my god, there's 2 irises. No, there's not. I fear that there's 1 iris, and one of the instances of Iris that they were talking about was like someone heard her. It could have been a recording. I'm not ruling that out. And I think the pod does not contain Iris. I'm pretty sure the pod contains the mystery missing person from 6 years ago. That's my theory. I'm still running with it. Anyway, I probably need to go talk to the man on fire? Probably. I don't remember. My problem is that I should probably have replayed the intro for this because I truly do not recall question mark. I love question mark. I don't recall the cutscene with the mental locks, but it's this guy's closer, so I'm gonna talk to him first. And yeah, that's it. I will say like the one thing that would maybe potentially quote unquote suggest that this Somnium could actually be Iris is the fact that we're in Golden Yokocho every single time. And Iris's Minecraft Somnium also took place in Golden Yokocho. But I don't think. I feel like that's too easy. Mystery person.
What should I say?
I'm gonna ask him why he's made out of Swiss cheese.
There's a bunch of things I want to ask. We should start by finding out who this is.
Why are you Swiss cheese?
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
No
Ellipses.
response.
It is like it was in the previous Somnium. It does not seem that we can interact with them directly.
Can I stick my hand through the hole? That might elicit a response. I forced the of the into eventually made my heart ache. Cool, that tells me literally nothing. I can't do shit. I gotta go all the way down here to question mark. Whoa.
This is...
The floating book.
A script, right?
Just like the other Somnium.
Whoa!
Recover. Oh, R is for recover. I see. Question mark's gotta be that floating folder back there. Probably. Perhaps. Potentially.
What? What is this?
It's a computer program, Date.
It looks like a PC window.
There's something written on it.
It says, program error.
Program. That referred to the TV schedule until now.
Words can have multiple meanings, Kaname Date.
But here it is clearly referring to a computer program.
Recovery, huh? What would it recover?
The information, the knowledge,
Looking
the
around,
lore.
this Somnium seems to have many errors.
It's probably because the guy's made of Swiss cheese. So it's running into errors because it's not complete.
I guess this window is meant to help deal with that.
The password is
It
69.
appears I can input something to replace the recovery part.
What other words start with R? Romnium. No. Not Romney. Get out of there, captions. Not Mitt Romney. Romnium. That's how Scooby-Doo would say Romnium Riles. Rye the Romnium Riles.
I see. Then try something random and...
Date Baka. Wait. I didn't read the rest of that.
Wait. It seems that the first letter, R, cannot be changed.
Well, then just try typing in any word that begins with R.
Wait, what do you mean, damn it? That would have been funny.
Very well. Restore. Repair.
Rarer. Maybe the answer is rarer.
It does not seem to do anything.
R error.
I guess we need some other word that starts with R.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Maybe there's some sort of hint somewhere nearby?
Maybe it's in the R folder right there.
Let us look around.
Reenact. Oh, maybe it's reenacting. Reenacting the script fills my heart with pain. My body tortured by loss cannot bear it and becomes lacking and has Swiss cheese holes. Funny. I'm gonna try typing. Executing the programs fills my heart with pain. Wait, it's the same one but has different stuff in it. Interesting. I'm gonna try typing
What will
in
you put in?
reenact. Fuck! I can't just try shit! This game sucks! Rude. R folder, double click.
Double click?
Have you never used a computer? But you're made of computer.
It's a folder. You double-click them.
Well, I can try.
Oh, it's processing something.
It's got the MacBook rainbow wheel going on.
It's a record player?
Record. Can I type that word? Whoa.
As well as spare parts.
Interesting.
Still got more to do, huh?
No, I want to try typing record into the thing. I'm not even close to knowing what I'm supposed to type, apparently.
I think I saw this at Marble. If I remember correctly, it was broken and someone fixed it up.
What does that say? Magic. Music. I can't read because it's spinning! Fuck.
This record player
Yeah,
seems to be
it
broken.
doesn't have a needle on it.
But perhaps it can be fixed using the parts floating around.
Yeah, you should try
It doesn't
it.
have a needle.
Which part should I use?
The needle. Oh wait, there's 3 kinds of needles. Fuck! I thought only the thing on the right had a needle in it. How am I supposed to know which one? I don't even have any clues! This game is killing me! I guess I just have to try one. But it's gonna give me a ×2. All of them are gonna give me a ×2. This is evil. I'm gonna try the needle mandarin because it was the one I thought it was, and it only does 2 seconds. But also, if I do needle ball and it gives me a ×2, the other ones are smaller. But if needle ball's the answer, I do needle mandarin first, then needle ball's gonna have to take 12 seconds. I'm gonna do the, you know, because it's the most expensive one. I'm gonna do it first. Your Wi-Fi's not working? Oh no! Why did it spread? That's evil.
I see. If we use this, it definitely will not play.
Blame Comcast for everything. I do too. Playing Honkai Star I'll just find my failing to load Twitch. That's rude.
It's time for Migaki's super exciting Kimari!
Hello?
Whoa, that's a kick that'd knock out any hand noble.
Fujiwara Michinaga would rush to write songs about it.
You know, that wasn't the right
Is this
answer.
really how Kimari is supposed to be
But
played?
that was fun. Kick more explosive than diarrhea. Hi, Ella. Welcome in. I blame the Mandarin. Yeah, I know what a negative timey is. I played the other games. Please. Trying to be strategic.
Which part should I use? I doubt it will play anything, but I will try it.
There's no logic to this. What is it? Hi, earlier about that impromptu phone call with my mom. No worries. I hope it was a good call.
It is doing nothing but emanating the pleasant scent of citrus.
Damn. Well, I guess 3rd time's the charm.
Which part should I use? A needle to read the grooves, and a cup to substitute the speaker, eh?
Oh, I guess there was logic to it. I was assuming there would be, like... this game has dream logic, so I was just like... Fuck if I know which one to use. I don't even think to use regular logic in these games anymore, because the answer never makes sense.
Oh, I've heard of that. I saw it in Mr. Gedgy Gedgy's viral videos.
It was a mom call, fair.
When the needle enters the grooves of the record, it shakes and plays a sound based on the vibrations.
And if you convert the vibrations into electrical signals, you can play them on speakers and the like.
Seriously? That's how records work?
Date.
This is MPD to all departments. There's been a theft at... requesting immediate support.
There's been a theft at redacted. Oh, maybe the R word is redacted. Thoughts?
No way!
Police radio. Is person of interest I a cop?
What if we open the pod and Kagami's in there? That's not true, because Kagami's the one going door to door asking people about it, because I already know that. Even though I don't think I'm supposed to know that yet.
We found an R in the color bars. I repeat, we found an R in the color bars.
Never mind, the answer is not redacted. 1,000 sound, but I want to check in and say hello. Hi, Gladio! Hold on, I gotta type. Gladio real! Maybe the R is Ryuki. Maybe. So long. Suddenly no longer playing Honkai Star. I'll just find. Oh no, you ran out of loaded material.
R.
Is that our hint?
Perhaps.
I see. And that should be it for the things we had to do here.
Okay, what next?
Can we type into the thing? That should be it, and we're not even at the first lock yet. Funny. I had a habit of blah, 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 and blah, blah, data. Because of this redacted, we're oftentimes redacted. The Wi-Fi doesn't start working again. I'm not gonna get my clear I worked so hard for. No. Maybe the R's ramen. I wish they would just let me try random words and waste all of my Somnium time. Oh, they give me another time too. Fuck. Riss, I feel like we should have you take one of the COVID tests that's in the bathroom just to see, but I was gonna work on an essay after I finish this. Can you do that with no Wi-Fi? I fear.
What will you put in?
Record player. It's forcing me to do 32 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back here because I think I'm gonna go into the colored bars, so I have to do this.
What will you put in?
It's just gonna be wrong, probably. Yeah.
It does not look like recovery is starting.
I don't know why I tried that.
I guess that's not the word.
Okay, Date, you got 5 minutes left. I'll support you in any way I can.
Hello?
Roger that.
I typed that and the internet came back-ish? Ooh, I hope it stays back. No spoilers, I love you very much. I'm going to wash my hair now. I love you, Gladio! I know you don't have sound, so I also type. Honkai isn't working, but I'm back on Twitch at least. Ayy. I hope Honkai starts working soon. What is the R's for Roger that? Add a rabbit. I had a habit of using initials to manage and save data. Because of this, I never know what any of my files are. It's like when I name every file a key smash. I know I do that.
A rabbit plushie. An Ada-rabbit, rather. Mizuki likes this creature.
How did you accidentally get SS ranked Iowa Scarlet? Holy fuck. I've never even gotten an S at all. You got 2 S's. That's crazy.
I never really understood what's to like about this thing.
It's cute, Date. Shush. It's way cuter than the Reddit Teddy. Haunted. Tackle, pat head, or hug. I'm going to hug it.
Okay. Wake up, fight on. You are so strong and mighty.
Aiba, I love you.
Lullabies are supposed to put babies to sleep, not hype them up.
Nah, hype the baby up. Do it. She just got cracked? Think some green skills put her over the threshold? Interesting. Finally got like 2 A+ Umas the other day. I've literally gotten A as my highest one. Also, shit, there's an ad about to start. I didn't notice the timer going down, and I'm so sorry. What's this? Pikachu was not having it. Why isn't this loading? Hold on. 37 races, 36 wins. Holy shit. More so because they're 5 stars, so it's impossible to make them not good on the new career mode. No, I'm sorry, you have to do the clear again. I love perfectly cut screams. Classic Triple Crown, Senior Autumn Triple Crown, Senior Spring Triple Crown. Holy shit! I gotta try this new scenario because apparently y'all are just making cracked horses constantly. But anyway, the ad's running. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really fast because I just realized I need to use the bathroom low-key. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. I'm sorry. I'm Box. Y'all seriously got Uma ads? That's hilarious. Oh my god. I got an Uma Musume advert. I shit y'all not. So it shouldn't give you the little stream visual in the corner? That's rude. See, this is- I'm glad I went on BRB then. It sounds so ass in English. I've never heard Uma Musume in English before. Did actually get an SSR card in Uma from the free 10 pulls, and then I wasted my latest scrape together carrots on a girlie's 10 pull and got yet another Kita-san. I would love to pull Kita-san someday. I no idea what's going on with my Wi-Fi right now. I can't get into Honkai Star Rail, but Twitch is loaded fine, and then Twitch froze and I had to reload the page. Now I can get into Honkai Star Rail. At least I only have to do second half again. I'm waiting to have to do both halves, but that still sucks. Have you tried offering your Wi-Fi some bread so it can sober up? Funny. I still can't believe that Pikachu thing was real. I just looked at it again. Anyway, we play games here, I promise. Oh, I picked the right answer on purpose.
Whoa!
It's a little eyeball!
What do I do?
You bask in its glory because it's cute.
The shape is different, but I guess it's you?
2 Aibas, what will they do?
Wait, hold on a second. Nobody outside of Abyss is supposed to know you exist.
Huh, good point. I guess Iris would know that Aiba exists, but I still don't think Iris is the one we're syncing with right now.
But if that's the case, then...
Person of interest I has ties to the police and is aware of Abyss.
We already kind of knew that because they knew the sync machine existed.
then
Or
it's
at the
full
very
grip here.
least, they knew that the person who put the pod in the warehouse knew that Abyss existed. So, like, we knew that. Which makes me wonder if Pewter somehow has something to do with this. But I don't know. Because I still think, unless it's a huge red herring, I really do think that the person in the pod is the missing woman from 6 years ago.
There's more?
But this is a whole Somnium. We haven't even done a single mental lock yet. We're only halfway there to the first mental lock. Because of this, things with the same initials were sometimes overwritten. Did they ignore the little pop-up that goes, "Are you sure you want to overwrite this file?" Ooh woo. They probably just clicked through it. You lost a lot of data that way, probably. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good. I'm not gonna try typing rabbit into there because I'm pretty sure it's wrong. I'm just gonna follow the trail.
Roger that.
Rainbow
That's a
chair.
hell of a color for a chair.
I love this gay-ass chair. Look at it. Follow the trails in the Kasai. Blank, 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 and has given up on blank. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, blankety blank blank. Okay.
Does this chair seem familiar to you?
It's got the LGBT lights. Trails in the Martian sky.
It does. I don't remember it being this flashy, though.
It might be a manifestation of the subject's desire, but I personally would never sit in a chair like that.
Aiba, are you homophobic? Wow.
I couldn't do it either.
Date and Aiba are homophobic. Sit and spin. I want to sit and spin.
Maybe they sat in that chair whenever they were lost in thought.
So I have to sit in it? I will try. Spin, spin!
Yay. This would make a good loading screen, to be honest. I wish I could get rid of the, like, the text box and, like, the overlay and stuff and just have Aiba spinning and then just record that and have it as, like, a animated desktop background. I love you, Aiba. I forgave you for being homophobic because you decided to sit in the gay chair anyway. Whoa.
Oh,
Reboot.
what's it? A smartphone?
Oh yeah, it would be good for a BRB scene too. She died.
You okay?
Oh my god, her face! She died!
I am.
Never mind, she's okay.
Anyway, reboot, eh?
Interesting.
It doesn't seem like we're getting more folders.
So the answer's either reboot or rabbit, I guess.
Does that mean we should input the words into that window?
Based on the folders, we know there's a link. We need a word that starts with R, right?
Reboot's the most computery word. Blank has given up on starting over. Reboot. It's gotta be reboot.
What will you put in?
Rainbow chair.
When in doubt, just force a reboot.
That is irrational, but I wholly agree.
I feel like I might have, if they had let me try things, I might have tried reboot or at least restart. That's a funny computer word. It's almost the Windows. I thought my game crashed for a second, I'm not gonna lie, like I actually thought the game closed for a second. Oh, we're pulling an Inception right now! Yo, it's like Inception!
It is as though the sky is mirrored.
That's sick. The door is open. Oh, we're in marble now? We're in reverse marble now? My bitrate's probably dead from this transition.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now.
Hello? So we're just straight up talking about Iris now, by name. Interesting. Need to sleep, but I'll just watch the first unlock at least. Okie dokie, I'm sorry I started so late, Bela. Holy shit, my Switch is saying I've played Pokopia for 80 hours and I haven't even beaten it yet. Whoa. That's a lot of hours. I'm tempted to buy that game. Yeah, it sounds like you got your money's worth for sure.
Yes, it's true. She hasn't had any major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in the web series.
She played a corpse in a web series? Is that a hint? Pokopia is so good. I might have to buy it. I fear that this might be a hint to something. I fear they're hinting at something. I'm writing it down. I wrote it down because I feel like maybe this escape room thing is another web series. Just fuels my streamer collab theory. I want to play more at the specific moment, but I must refrain. I fear if I buy Pokopia, I won't play any other games though, and I really need to finish 100 Line. And Legend ZA. I was making good progress in ZA, and then I just, like, stopped gaming for 3 months, it feels like. I've been spending, like, all of my time, like, either at work or, like... I've been doing a lot of editing lately, and I'm proud of myself for doing a lot of editing lately. But at the same time, my gaming time has definitely gone down.
But she puts her all into everything she does.
That's what's really important. For the future. Yes, for the future.
Mill. Mill, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! Also, they've done a pretty good job at, like, making the voice filters on these guys so that I can't really figure out who they're supposed to be. Because I remember I kind of figured out one of the twists of Nirvana Initiative because I could hear through the voice filter who the voice actor was, and I was just like, oh! Oh, we're doing this now. To be vague. Just in case there's someone in here who has played this game in non-Nirvana Initiative, I just want to be, like, super careful. I have FOMO about Pokopia, but also never liked Animal Crossing, so I feel like I just wouldn't like it at all. From what I've seen of it, it's very Animal Crossing-y, but also I've never played Minecraft, so I wouldn't know if it's more Minecraft than Animal Crossing. Maybe this will be my Minecraft. You don't like Minecraft either? That you probably wouldn't like it then. I'm definitely feeling FOMO about Pokopia, but I also am pretty sure it's the kind of game I would like, so I should just buy it at some point. I wonder what the Costco price is, if it's sold at Costco. Not the closest analog in gameplay without committing to the bit. It's the same gameplay as Dragon Quest Builders, and it... Murder in Ninja Village. Is that the web series? Is that what that footage was from?
A web series?
So that stuff they saw in the other Somnia must have been footage from the Murder Ninja Village web series. Anyway, I didn't mean to drop my controller and hit the spacebar. Oops! I FOMO about it on Switch too. I can't execute 500 pounds on a fun thing. Yeah! It's a keycard, so either way it need to be downloaded. Might as well just buy it digital then. But I think the Costco ones are... I think if I bought it from Costco, it would be the stinky keycard. I don't know if I should just buy it from Costco because it might be like a few dollars cheaper, or if I should just get it digital so I don't have to have the cartridge in my system to play it. Just happen to be surrounded by people who like those types of games, and that's fair. Well, anyways, Iris gets brutally murdered, I guess. Don't think Pokopia is at Costco anyway. I swear I saw... I don't know what game we were looking at that I was just like, ooh, video game at Costco that I don't have. Maybe it was a different game. I shouldn't be here. I just wanted to get you with Guardian and Pointing forgot to add me on Switch, and then I joined the Pokopia chatter. Shit, I didn't turn my Switch on. You're right, I did forget. You would need the card in your Switch to play with the key card. It's stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy digital then. I just hope it can go on sale digitally. It won't ever.
I ran a search, and it looks like there really is an online show with the same name.
Commented on Discord, so double remind you. Thank you. Because I'm gonna have no brain cells at the end of stream, probably.
Is that what the video of Iris's stabbing is based on?
Fucking Prawley!
And the person talking about Iris just now, was that Renju?
I had that thought that it was probably Renju. But then I'm like, can't be Renju. Renju died. But maybe it's from the past. Maybe it was Renju before the first game. I should have just vocalized my thought, but I was just like, no, that's a stupid thing to say because Renju's like literally dead. This is a dream. I'm gonna go back into the cave of spoiler avoidance. Yes, please avoid spoilers, Mill. The only Switch 2 games at Costco at the moment is Legends ZA, Metroid Prime 4, and Kirby Air Riders. I swear we were walking through Costco and I saw a game that I didn't have, and it wasn't Metroid Prime 4, but maybe it was Metroid Prime 4. I don't even remember at this point. People in the Pokopia Discord server I'm in are already hoping for DLC, and I'm just like, I have 80 hours in this game without DLC when I played the story pretty fast. What more do you need? They want to spend more money in this economy? That's the crazy thing for me. They want to spend more money in this economy?
That means that the other person is
Probably Pewter.
For the future. The future.
I feel like Pewter has something to do with this. Because Aiba was there. There he is!
There is no future for someone like me.
Remember when I said Pewter probably has something to do with this, like, 30 minutes ago? I'm a gamer. Oh, it was Mario Tennis that I was pointing at. That's what it was. Age of Imprisonment is there, but online only. I do want to get that game eventually. Honestly, I kind of want the tennis game. I feel like I'd enjoy it. Funny game where I beat people up at tennis. And it has a story mode for some reason.
Pewter?
Just in case you don't remember who Pewter is, we're going to explain him to you. A while back, he got involved in several crimes. Wow, I wonder what those were about. Ah, yes, and he was gay, which explains the rainbow chair. Pewter isn't computer? Yeah. That's one way to put it, game. Pewter and Renju were extremely close. Pewter and Renju were extremely gay. Just say it. They were gay. If person of interest I was actually Pewter, he could still be haunted by this. I wonder if person of interest I is Pewter, or if it's someone that knew Pewter. Because I'm still holding on to my theory that it's the missing woman from 6 years ago. Because Pewter's supposed to be in jail. But maybe he got taken out of jail and put it in a pod. Maybe. He was gay. He still is, but he used to be too. He was gay, he is gay, and he will be gay. He is gay in every tense. I rebooted the world! Yay. Use E to save Aiba! What?
Is Pewter the one behind the escape game?
What happened to Aiba?
No, there's no way.
We're gonna explain what's gonna happen to Aiba? Why are we saving Aiba?
Aiba, you better start talking.
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If the sync subject is actually Pewter, Boss would definitely know about it. She's the only one who would be able to drag a person out of a prison cell to a place like this. That means you had to have known too, right?
Aiba, do you know things? She looks like she does maybe know things. I like the idea that he had the rainbow chair. I can see him like that meme every day in the office. Move, I'm gay. Real. He's in that Black Mirror jail that makes you feel like you lived 1,000 years, but you're actually just in a pod for a few minutes. I've not seen Black Mirror, but that sounds terrifying. I don't know when we got to Pewter. I'm gonna be real, I've been tuned out for almost this entire Somnium. I rebooted the computer, and then suddenly Pewter was there. He was talking to Renju in the bar about Iris's web series that she was in. I cried in this Somnium, have fun. I'm scared now. Aiba, give me a full report on Pewter's sexuality.
Answer me.
I will explain my circumstances later.
So she does know things! Aiba, you've been holding out on me. Conclusion, hella gay. Oh great, so there's no context, understood. They like showed a scene of like two faceless men talking in the marble, and it turns out that the faceless men were Renju and Pewter, and now Pewter's here. He might be in the pod, I don't know.
You little...
Your deduction is correct. I have no intention to deny you an explanation, but for the moment...
If we don't do something about this, it'll screw with Pewter's mental state, right?
So I guess Pewter is in the pod, and my theory was wrong. Unless there's another plot twist.
Indeed. Please, Date. Will you assist me?
Okay. But what do we even do?
That sounded like a Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Whoa. Hello. What's eyeballs on the ground?
I'm so sorry.
Hello? Like her dad, technically, I guess. Yeah, he is. Everything is a Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Why are there holes in him? Mickey, it's Pewter. They put holes in him. What? You can't just ask someone why he's got holes in him. Aiba and Mizuki would be stepsisters if Renjo and Pewter married? Yes. Yes, they would be. Hello? Why are we stabbing? They did show this in the other Somnium. Did he stab Aiba? Is that why we have to save Aiba?
I'm deleting everything.
He's deleting Aiba! How could you delete that face?
I'm sorry.
No, Aiba looks so sad. How could you look into little Aiba's face and delete her? No. Aiba killed her.
Are these memories from the time when he tried to delete all your data?
I guess that did happen in the first game. Captions, he's deleting iPhone! Fun fact, my iPhone is named Aiba, so when I'm like in my car and it connects to the Bluetooth, it goes, Aiba is connected. Funny.
It was a precarious situation, and I will not deny I was upset with Pewter.
Why is there
But that is all in the past.
why is there a floating CRT with Boss's office in it? I'm gonna click on that.
He does kind of see you as his child. It's probably gnawing at him.
What? What have I done?
Another window. Are we supposed to type something in again?
Probably supposed to type eyeball. Probably supposed to type yeeball. I'm never gonna live that down.
It seems that we changed the enter into another word
I just-
that starts with E.
I wish it would just let me try shit and I could maybe be a speedrunner, but then I would like miss out on lore or whatever, but like... Put eyeball in there is probably the answer. Although, the real answer will probably be some sort of computer
It's a bunch
term.
of PCs. I guess we should look for folders again?
Because like, last time it was like, instead of recover, it was reboot, which is another PC command. So it'd probably have to be something that's actually a PC command.
Perhaps. Let us look around.
But I feel like it's probably eyeball. Pewter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. If there was a way for him to be unburdened, blank. I need to look at the keys again. So here's why I think my theory that it's not actually Pewter in the pod is still valid, okay? I had a thought, I didn't want to vocalize it until I had read these again. But do you see how keys 1 and 2 are in the first person? And 3. Keys 1, 2, and 3 are in the first person. Key 4 mentions Pewter in the third person. I'm just saying. We have more keys? Yeah, Key has been cloned. Key has been cloned, everyone. It's true. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm like, Why would it be written in the third person unless it wasn't actually, we're not syncing with Pewter, we're syncing with someone who knew him? That's my theory anyway. I might be incorrect. I'm gonna start clicking on shit. I did say I was gonna click on boss's office first, actually.
Dante, you got 1 minute. Wait. No, you got 4 minutes left. Sorry.
Hina, when I get out of here, I'm going to slap you. That was rude. Birthday. Don't you mean Baja Dippy Try?
A lucky cat and happy birthday.
Oh yeah, boss once gave him a Maneki Neko as a present.
So, what will you choose?
Escape, eject, or eagle? Escape, I feel... actually, eject might be the right answer. No. I feel... I'm like leaning towards escape just because I feel like that might be the correct answer, but also it gives me the worst timey. Don't hurt Hina, she's baby! She tricked me. Can't wait for like 5 people to be in the pod. How would they fit? 3 raccoons in a trench coat. The pod has an entire polygon inside of it! Oh my god. Hello!
Cat!
You scared of cats?
All right. Pewter can't handle cats, can he? I remember that causing a stir.
Don't remember that from the first game. Oh, did I hit the right answer? I did.
Escape. Should we try typing that in the window?
0 escape. Pewter comes less based by the day, I see. Really?
Yeah.
Why would he be scared of Pebby? The path was uncertain. I feel like escape actually being a computer command makes me feel like I hit the right answer on accident first. I want to see what the other ones do. I'm also gonna have to start using timies, but maybe I can like... If I use the first 2 and then gain more, and then I can just make that equal 64 go away. Perhaps, and I never have to use it, because it's bad. Hello?
A sync machine and documents. This might be a representation of his work. Folders came out.
If it represents his work, then...
So, what will you choose?
Email, enjoy, or enemy. See, I'm thinking like maybe it's enjoy because maybe he enjoys his work. Pewter's now baseless and sad build. I want one of the keys to actually say that. Wait, the key number 4 changed. He does enjoy Renju. It used to say Pewter was overcome by sin and has given up on starting over. But now it says overcome by sin, Pewter has given up on starting over. Like the word order changed. That's weird. It used to start with Pewter, like at the beginning of the sentence. I'm looking at you. Some strange typo, probably. Hello? My controller's not working. Why are you doing this? Someone did not catch that in script editing. Not positive how long it's been since Renju died. I don't know how, like, soon after the first game this takes place. I don't recall if they've said. My controller just straight up won't even turn off. I found this cute carbuncle washi tape, but the shipping cost is the same cost as the tape itself. That's rude. I'm like holding- never mind. I had to complain. I wonder if it's just something with Xbox One controllers where they just have this problem. Because my blue one was having this problem. And that's kind of why I stopped using it. Okay, it works now. Maybe they just had 2 different versions of the translation, forgot to fix it. That's my guess, I think. Don't remember, I just remember hooks. I also remember hooks. No more hooks. Email feels too obvious. I'm gonna say enjoy. Because he enjoys his work, maybe.
Alright, time to get to work! Today I'll improve the headgear and...
Oh, he's all full of energy now.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who'd skip meals just to work more.
Okay, I got it right. I think. I forced the blank of the real world into blank. So now I need to use the 1/2 timey to move equals 64 to the front, and then I can maybe try to get rid of it. Mail icon. And a paper airplane.
A paper plane and an email?
There was also that paper plane in the eye. What meaning does that hold for him?
Eyeball.
So, what will you choose?
Why do these start with P? The program wants the letter E. E-Y-E? I don't think the game gives specifics, but it's supposed to be not too long after the events of the first game. That's what I thought. Like, it's definitely not... We're definitely between the end of Isomnium Files 1 and the 6 years ago, like... the 6 years ago portion of Nirvana Initiative, so it's like... It's before the half-body shit, after the Cyclops... New Cyclops shit. Yeah. Which I think... I want to say Nirvana Initiative straight up said that it took place 6 months after, so maybe we're in like a 1 to 6 months period of time. I think it was 6 months. I'm not certain though, now that I'm saying that out loud. It's been 4 years since I played Nirvana Initiative, so... That's a really long time. I think... It's probably Promise. I don't know why. I'm thinking that it is.
Paper planes?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Still reeling from what happened. He is.
If you have thoughts or feelings you just can't say out loud, you can write them down and fold them into one of these.
Okay. If we know that that's Renju, why can't they just be Renju? So why is it still question mark? And that's because it's probably not Renju.
They can't cause any trouble when they're like this, right?
How romantic.
Maybe it's Renju. I don't know. I feel like if this was supposed to be Renju, it would just have been modeled as Renju. Because we already know he was talking to Renju in that other scene. Unless, secretly, he was not. It probably was Renju, though. That's a lot of those.
But if there's nobody there to catch it, what's the point of sending it out in the first place?
Poor Pewter.
Those were Pewter's memories, and the other man was Renju.
So we know that it's Renju. Maybe the person we're sinking doesn't know. Because I'm still not convinced the person we're sinking is Pewter. Maybe the person we're syncing doesn't know, because I just realized it's like, if we were syncing Pewter, they would have just showed Renju, because it's his own memory. It wouldn't be obscuring Renju for no reason. But if the person we're syncing doesn't know that Renju is the person that Pewter was involved with, then maybe that's why he's question mark. The 6 years ago part of Ino is only like 3 to 4 months after the new Cyclops killings were solved? Okay. Yeah, I completely misremembered that. Can't decide if it's Pewter, if it's Renju again, or if Pewter found another man to commit crimes for. I think the latter is somehow both more tragic and way funnier. Flirting though, and I think he's a one-man guy. Yeah, I just feel like maybe the person we're syncing isn't Pewter and doesn't know who Renju is. But we know. Date and Aiba know, but this person doesn't. Pewter, you gotta stop falling in love with murder men! Unless he's subconsciously blocking him out because he can't face it. Sorry, budget didn't allow for any more uses of the Renju model.
That seems to be the case. Paper planes, huh? That seems like the kind of weird thing he'd talk about.
Oh, that's gone entirely. I forced the painful memories of the real world into blah 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 blah. Interesting that that one fully just disappeared entirely. But it didn't give me an E word and it didn't unlock anything, which I think is interesting. Real question that determines the specific time is how fast we think Date ordered that mask. He probably got it like overnight shipped. Can I talk to Pewter?
Pewter, please do not brood over it. Deleting my data was an order from the top, was it not?
I'm wasting my time, but I don't care.
Hey, Pewter! Can you hear me?
Nah, he turned his ears off.
This has been bothering me for a while, but your sense of fashion is sub-optimal.
Aiba! Oh my god!
Hey, no need to swing below the belt just to get a response.
I forced the painful memories of the real world into an abstract world. Interesting. Time is irrelevant. Lore is forever. True.
Oh, there's 3 minutes left. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Hina jump scare. I'm gonna try escape. Zero escape.
It appears I can input something that starts with E.
And if I do it without a timey, fuck. If I do it without a timey, I'll get rid of the equals 64, but at the expense of spending 64 seconds, so it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe I'll waste it on a smaller one later. I'll do like the...
Enjoy?
Oops! No!
My data? Are you serious?
I was trying to hit some other button and I hit the wrong button and I used my equals 64. Shit ass!
That may have been the only way he could bring himself to do it.
I was looking at chat. I just pulled a Hina myself.
I will try it.
It's not gonna work.
Looks like that is wrong.
I see.
That was a waste of time, but I feel really...
Don't blame us. I'm blaming myself.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh no! We're past the 2-minute mark! Keep at it, Date!
I think what I was trying to do with the buttons is like I hit to use the timey and then I tried to use the D-pad to scroll through my timies. Subconsciously.
It appears I can...
I fear, yeah, that's not how this game works. Do we think we can egg theory to figure out who's in the pod faster? Obviously the god-awful idea, I just think the thought is funny. I think I joked about that last time I streamed this. I was like, why can't we just swap bodies and see who's in there? Like, it would solve the problem instantly.
Roger that.
Zero escape.
Delete all data? do that. You're my own children.
Yay. Oh, there's Tama.
You need to hear this, Pewter. Tama is being awful. All I did was tell the truth.
Another fight. What did you say now, Tama?
I was hoping they'd like have a Marco design by this point, but they probably don't want to design Marco yet. Wait, what's egg theory? Egg theory is just what happens in either Somnium Files 1 where they swap bodies, and we call it that because it's like, imagine an egg. The swapping of the yolks or whatever the hell they were talking about. It was the yolks, I think.
What? I just said that a boring, plain, round body like hers is cute or whatever.
Slander! A backhanded compliment is no compliment at all.
Slander!
So round, but so scary! Save me, Pewter!
Hey, watch it! You girls are such a handful.
The girls are fighting.
I remember this conversation. It actually happened.
See, in the... It's shooting holes into my this we're not sinking pewter theory. Because who else would have witnessed that?
I guess thinking of you brought back this memory.
Aiba. Tama.
Oh hey, we fixed his leg! And his arms. Hey! Use N to save boss. Hello? What's happening to boss now?
The hole in pewter closed.
If it represented the wound in his heart, then I suppose this was a good outcome. If we keep this up, we might be able to restore Pewter's mind.
Yeah, I hope this goes well.
So I guess the scene with Renju with the paper planes is totally optional. Well, I'm guessing that's boss. He didn't even press down the plunger! Wait! Hold on. He just stabbed her with the drugs, but he didn't push them in.
I have no choice.
Brother, you didn't drug her! Aiba, no, you can't say that! Oh my god. He literally they didn't model his thumb over the plunger. That's funny. The drugs don't just go in. That's not how physics works. Your body is in a vacuum. She's fine, actually.
These are memories from when he betrayed Boss. I guess it's a manifestation of regret.
He didn't push the drugs. This is why he's a computer guy, not a doctor.
Most likely.
Needle.
It's needle this time. That's the word we have to rewrite.
Well then, where are the clues?
Looks like an Ace Attorney screenshot over there. Pewter has lost so much that his eyes he stands face to face with and you stabbed her in the neck and she went into shock, no big deal. Probably hit her right in the jug, I don't know. She's also gone, which is funny to me. It's so trippy having the ceiling being like that. I love it. I did not mean to upskirt Aiba. That was a mistake. Camera feed. Ordinary man. Bouquet. One of this one because it looks like it's from Ace Attorney, except closer up it doesn't look as much like Ace Attorney, but Her jugs are below the neck. Boom.
An ordinary average man. He does have a knife, though.
Are you saying that guys with knives are ordinary?
I mean, everybody's got knives in their house.
Well, this is an ordinary man you could find anywhere, but not everywhere.
So is he there or not? Make up your mind.
Murder in Ninja Village. That's the script of the web series Iris was in.
Ninja nurse neighbor.
Ninja, nurse, neighbor.
I suppose we have to guess the man's role.
But why?
Ninja nurse? He said ninja nurse neighbor. Come on. I only have 90 seconds. Fuck. Fuck. I think he's in. Well, it's probably the ninja. Maybe he's an ordinary man, so maybe he's just the neighbor, but he has a knife. Anytime I'm watching / playing anything I saw if I was related, I revert to Dot Day Brain.
That role suits a man this plain.
Become instead of
He
lizard
doesn't
brain.
seem to be an ordinary neighbor. He has a blade for some reason.
Instead of revert to lizard brain, it's revert to Date brain.
Right? Is he the culprit?
Is it just me, or are you developing an interest in the show?
Did I win? Shit, no I didn't. Oh no!
So?
I mean, ninja just seemed too obvious.
He is a ninja and the murderer. That's the answer.
What a cheesy plot twist.
There's boss.
Oh, well, of course the ninja is the killer. He's a ninja. Why would you show this crap to me? Total waste of time.
But this campy B-movie energy is great, isn't it? So bad it's good,
They
right?
should watch Red Rose. I feel like Pewter would enjoy Red Rose. Go to sleep now. I'll try to catch up with the VOD before next Date stream. Have a good night, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleeps and good dreams. Don't have too many nightmares about Teddy.
Pewter, never recommend anything to me again.
Oh, I know this one. It's the first argument Boss and Pewter had.
They should be working instead.
They both refused to talk to each other for a while. It was pretty rough.
Over that? That's crazy. Ninja just felt like way too obvious of an answer. Eventually the difference between the two worlds made my heart ache. That hurts. That hurts. I only have 73 seconds. Shit. How do I see the... Oh, lock info. I'm not even halfway done! I've wasted all my time! I'm gonna have to restart! Fuck. Camera feed probably has lore in it.
There is a mark indicating that something is being recorded.
Hello.
But it's all black.
Yeah, that's probably because my hand is over the camera,
Folders
like,
came out.
like this. Sorry.
I doubt whatever we choose would mean anything. Do these words represent this screen?
I'm gonna say it's null. Because it's nothing on the screen.
Surely this contains nothing.
Are you being philosophical? Well, whatever. I will try it.
None of these feel like they would be the correct word anyway.
Another bug. Why is there a null here?
Well, there it is. The null reference. Woo! Time for endless debugging.
I don't know what that means, but I guess it's a common thing, huh?
Oh, hey, I was right.
Null. We could type that into the window.
Peter has lost so much that his eyes reflect only emptiness. See, again, with the third person, I feel like we're not actually sinking Pewter and they just want us to think that we are.
A campanula, a bellflower. We saw Boss getting stabbed by this.
Yeah, I figured this one might contain the right answer because we saw, but it's the wrong letter. Again, so we've had 2 wrong letters. This one's probably gonna give us like a lore scene and then disappear completely. And I'm wondering if I need to remember these words I found later. Cause like, it seems like weird that they would give us this stuff just to waste time. Other than, obviously, we're collecting eyeballs. So the first one was Promise. And then I don't know what this one's gonna be, but it's gonna start with a C. I'm writing it down just so I remember what they are. I feel like it's gotta either be Celebrate or Cemetery. Cemetery, because obviously stabbed in the neck with the flower. Celebrate, you give out flowers if you're celebrating something, I guess. I'm gonna try Cemetery because it's gonna give me a wickedly cool timey.
You bring flowers for visiting graves, right?
Not necessarily, but I will try.
I mean, you kind of do. Maybe they visited Renju's grave. PC, like a computer.
And since it's close to a graveyard, it's pretty cheap.
Perhaps.
It also gets a lot of sun, and it's quiet at night. You could say it's perfect.
What is he talking about?
I fear I clicked the wrong option.
Real estate. It does not have much to do with Campanula, though.
Damn.
Dante, you got 1 minute left. What's your
I actually have less than a minute left, game, but thank you.
So?
I'm gonna try Celebrate.
Bouquets are for celebrating something, right?
Back, I've gotten real good at gargling. That sounds cursed out of context, Riz. Also, shit, there's gonna be an ad in 15 seconds. I just saw the countdown. I'm sorry.
We will try that option.
They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. Yeah, okay. Celebrate was correct. I should have gone with my gut, but that timey was too...
Bellflowers aren't right for a celebration, are they?
too tempting.
Oh, really? I heard that they mean gratitude in the language of flowers.
Promise and Celebrate. I'm writing these down. I feel like it's gonna be relevant in the end of the Somnium, and then when I restart, I can be a speedrunner.
Only in Japan. Overseas, they symbolize regret or lives that were lost. Things like that. Did these happen to come from abroad, by chance?
Oh, thanks for telling me.
That was...
one of Pewter's memories.
Perhaps Campanula were symbols of regret for him.
That explains why it was used as the stabbing object. Eyeball!
Oh! Here? In a place like this?
I found it. I wonder if I had looked harder behind the Promise one if there had been an eyeball back there. I'm gonna type null now. Type null, the hit Pokemon?
Looks like needle can be replaced with some other word.
So it's something that starts with N this time, huh? Let's change the needle into nothing.
Hi, boss. You just gonna smack her in the neck now? No.
No. Nothing.
I wasn't totally not about to stab you or anything.
Pewter, I know you didn't want to betray us. If you really regret what you did, you can make up for it by what you do now. We need you. You shouldn't be rotting in a place like this. You can be somewhere you belong. All you have to do is follow me.
Interesting. Everyone's favorite Pokemon that everyone definitely remembers, Type Null. I like never remember that Type Null exists. Ever. Except for right now.
From what we've seen so far, this is another memory of an actual event.
Most likely, yes.
When did she do this?
Yesterday.
What?
Yay. I have no time left for the last mental lock. Also, I'm wondering if it will get a story branch. Use J to stop Peter from self-harming. The J-O crystal?
I have friends.
Type Null has story importance in Gen 7, which makes it easier to remember too. I have not finished that game. That's probably why I don't remember him. I remember if it evolves from Silvally or evolves into Silvally. I feel like it evolves into it, but I could be totally wrong. It evolves into Silvally with the power of friendship. All Pewter needs to do to not commit crime is to jerk it a bit. So true! Riz, thank you for the clip.
Indeed you do.
They all rely on me. They're waiting for me. That's why I need to recover as soon as I can.
Tate would be proud.
Pewter?
Real. What are we doing? There's no keyboard there. He's using the J-O crystal.
Super positive software. Moving painful memories into the recycle bin.
I don't think that's how therapy works.
What?
Complete.
I could reference another video game right now, but I won't. Uh-oh. I think stream's dead. Never mind. Now we're in Komeiji Somnium.
That blue screen almost made my heart stop.
Wait, you have a heart?
Pause! I forgot! I knew someone was gonna do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Futa Amanoma, fully recovered.
Why are you doing Komeiji right now?
Had you worried for a sec, didn't I?
Pewter?
What's happening right now?
Breaking news. Mr. Renju Okiura, the CEO of Lemniscate Talent Agency, has passed away.
My deepest sympathies and congratulations!
He's lost it!
Is there a link between his death and the recent murders?
My condolences! Thank you very much! My condolences!
This is so unhinged.
My condolences! My condolences!
I feel bad for laughing, but this is so unhinged right now.
Boy, I sure didn't expect this. What a shocker.
Hi, Key! My condolences!
It's okay, though. Nothing makes a person grow like adversity. As they say, God doesn't give us trials we can't overcome.
At least if he's doing Komeiji, he isn't dating another murderer!
Yes, indeed. Everything is just a stepping stone towards happiness.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Why is there a gun?
Stepping stone.
Stepping stone, stepping stone.
Stepping stone. Stepping stone.
What's happening?
Stepping stone. Stepping stone. Step on every single one and keep moving forward.
Oh no, he's on his period.
Positive. Be positive.
This seems really bad.
No shit, Tate.
Agreed. This is almost like self-harm. Nothing positive about it. If we do not stop him, his mind will be in danger.
We gotta get him the J.O. crystal.
This says justice, and that says juggernaut.
I have to type 2 words.
J.
So far, rewriting the programs made Pewter's memories come back. This is probably no different. What memory would be good to show to this overly positive Pewter? We should think about this carefully.
We don't have time. We gotta hurry.
Indeed.
You have less than half a minute left. Is it going to be okay?
No, we're gonna become Pewter. Did realize while driving earlier I wanted to retract my Barryan joke. I should have made a joke about Barry menopause. Oh my god. It was really bad like 20 minutes ago, Dante. You don't stop. I know how much time I don't have, okay? I don't even have time to look around at things. Smiley PC.
A smile symbol. And in the world above, there's a ballpoint pen.
That pen is Pewter's favorite.
It should bring back good memories, no?
I was about to say, pff, you can have a favorite pen. I have a favorite pen. I really like the Pilot pens. The Pilot G2. It's a pretty good pen. I don't like to use any other kind of pen at work. I've already lost. I bought a 5-pack and it's like, it had like one of every color. So it had like black, blue, green, purple, red. And I've already lost the green and the blue. So I'm on the black one now. And I have red and purple left at home. And if I lose my black pen soon, I'm gonna have to take one of these to work. Because I can't stand any other kind of pen. They don't write good, and I need to be able to write quickly and not have to go and like scribble to make the pen start working again. Not the green and blue. The green was the best one, and then I lost it. And then the blue I only had for like less than a week, and then I lost that one. And I'm like, fuck. Oh, I couldn't even click on any files? Joke PCA. Riss, what is this? Riss, why? Riss, why? What inspired this? I was about to be like, oh, it's Sunday too, but it is in fact not Sunday, thank God. It's almost in 2 hours, 10 minutes it will be Sunday. Baru said marvelous Komeiji time. I guess. I guess. I can't believe I had to look at that with my eyes. Baru made their profile pic? Of course they did. I've not gotten any essay work done since stream started. Ooh.
This is an engineer joke.
I saw a strawberry jam question mark. This is like when Gladio used Sheriff Igor for theirs. It'd be especially funny if Baru kept this their profile pic for like over a year.
engineer joke?
You will get it when you hear it. Let me read it. Wife, could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 jar of jam, and if they have juice, get 6?
Yep, I've heard this joke before, except it was like something, I think it was like bread and milk. So the guy comes home with like 6 jugs of milk.
Husband. All right, I'll get... And the rest is blank.
I see this online a lot. I guess we're supposed to pick the answer that completes the joke?
Most likely. So, what is the correct answer?
Jam 6. Why is it highlighting juice 6? That's the wrong answer. I guess because my cursor was there. I only have 19 seconds on this joke, and I'm gonna use it. Fine.
The most obvious answer is he would buy 1 jar of jam and 6 bottles of juice.
Ah, but the wife only told him to buy jam. The juice is just a condition check. For an engineer, the correct answer is 6 jars of jam.
I don't know why my brain processed that as 6 jugs of bread. I wish every store sold bread by the jug.
Correct. Pewter is an engineer after all.
It's got the pewter glasses on.
Well, if you say so. Jam, huh?
Funny, that actually gave me progress. Is there eyeball over here? No.
Oh no, you're out of time. I guess it's time we finished up.
I'm gonna have to restart and like not do silly joke clicks anymore. Conversion window B.
It seems we can replace juggernaut
Oops.
with another word that starts
I didn't
with
mean to
J.
click on this. I meant to click on the other PC.
What does that word mean?
Destructive, unstoppable power. Something along those lines.
Could it be referring to that beam fiery drone?
A juggernaut would be more massive than that. But it may be the case that for pewter, it has another meaning.
Something not so good, I feel.
Jam. I could jam it. Yeah.
A skull symbol.
A
And there's
beer
beer in the
can.
world above. I guess it's a memory of a hangover or something?
Regardless, it seems like something that would invoke bad memories.
This, okay, so this having 2 different PCs I can write things on. I'm wondering if there is a story branch here. It doesn't say that there is, though. I don't know, but I don't have enough time. I'm kinda cooked. I don't even think I'll make it to this PC. Joke PCB.
Another engineer joke.
There's a bunch of them?
Of course there is. There's so many jokes.
Astronaut. We're going to Jupiter now. Problem is, there are engineers among you.
Among us?
ABC. There is no one like that here. Astronaut. Count to 5 then. A. 0, 1, 10, 11, 100.
Binary.
B. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. C. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Astronaut. All right. A goes to jail. B goes to Jupiter. C goes to...
I actually don't know this one.
So engineers go to jail and anyone else goes to Jupiter. What did the engineers even do? I feel kind of bad for them.
I would guess they stole cryptocurrency.
Well, whatever. What do we choose here? Jail or Jupiter?
I feel like probably jail. Just for a reason I don't quite get. Oh, I got that equals 64, that's bad.
When told to count to 5, C started from 0. That is definitely habit.
Oh, it is actually that simple then? Starting from 0? I thought it was like there's gotta be some other layer to it. That I'm simply too stupid to understand.
Yes, we are correct.
Jail, huh?
Fuck me. I should just restart. All I have left is the 2 PCs to click on, like to type in stuff. I don't even think I could reach the other one in 2 seconds. Yeah,
This is bad.
I'm cooked.
Our time has run
I'm
out.
cooked.
But if we go back now, Pewter will...
This is it, unfortunately.
No.
I died! I'm not reducing the difficulty. I'm gonna restart because I did a lot of like... I did a lot of stupid clicks like right at the beginning, I think. I could probably have retried, but like I feel like my first section I did like some dumb clicks with like the record player and stuff. So if I could just save time on that, it'd be good. Although some of those clicks gave me good intel. And by good intel I mean good timies. Can I skip this? There we go. I don't know why that's so much funnier in fast motion. Oh, and I wasted time talking to Pewter over there. I'm speed running. It's gonna give me this cutscene. Hello?
Double
That was
click.
weird.
It's a folder.
Well,
Record player. Oh, it's gonna give me the bad timey regardless. But if I do it right the first time, I don't have to deal with any
needle to read the
shenanigans, I
grooves,
guess.
And a cup to substitute the speaker, eh?
Oh, I've heard of that.
Roger that.
Uh, 16's not bad. I know that's the right answer. Little Iba. Then the gay chair. I do believe sit and spin was the right answer.
Maybe.
Whee! I just noticed the sign in the background that says 404 bar.
It doesn't seem like we're getting more folders.
404 bar not found.
Does that mean we should input the words into that window?
Based on the folders...
Wish I could make Ibo run faster.
What will you put in?
I should obviously put rainbow chair. Duh.
When in doubt, just force a reboot.
Then we got Inception. We've got my bitrate dying. We got Renju. We reboot the world. I'm speedrunning so good. Need Aiba and Naruto to run from clue to clue. We do. Why isn't she doing it? We should mod the game.
Okay, Date, you got 5 minutes left. I'll support you in any way I can.
Give me the stinky equal 64. Whatever. I'll just have to, like, grab other timies and get rid of it. I don't see an eyeball back here, so I don't think there was one. I'm not gonna waste the time on getting that, even though I feel like— because I have the word written down, right? So it's in here. Might have to be used at the end, but I can be a speedrunner probably and just pretend— oh, but if I need it for the end, and I don't have access to it because Aiba doesn't know to put it in, because Aiba doesn't know.
It appears I can input something that starts with E.
Like, because I only did escape, Aiba only knows to put in escape. I can just get rid of this by making it do nothing. Like, she can't put it in enjoy because I haven't done it. So maybe I need to actually do the thing first. I don't know. I'm just gonna not do it. And then if it doesn't— if I realize I fucked up, I can just retry from this point. 'Cause I'll have retries, hopefully.
Roger that.
That's my hope. I don't mind spending the whole stream on one Somnium, clearly. I spent the whole last stream on the investigation segment. This will just be the world's longest Somnium. It'll be fine. Steb. I still think it's so funny that he, like, stabbed her, didn't push the drugs at all. Like, that's just something I never would have considered if I don't— because I work in medicine, not human medicine, but still, like, if you inject and you don't push the drugs don't go in. And it's like, I feel like I just wouldn't have thought of that. I would just been like, oh my god, he drugged her, and not thought about it, but I'm like, I'm thinking about it, you know? Oh wait, I got an update on the key again? That wasn't there before. He stands face to face with the past that cannot be undone and a future he cannot redo. Me when I'm playing a game that doesn't have save states. I mean, what? They're just like, oh, needle, that's bad. Honestly. Did it save my eyeball that I got? I think it did. I hope it did. I guess while I'm doing this risk, let me know if it didn't save my eyeball that I got.
There's a mark indicating—
actually, anybody that knows the answer can tell me. It doesn't have to just be risk, but if it didn't save my eyeball, I would like to know. I'm pretty sure it did, though. Aiba, I'm very close to you right now.
Oh, there's 3 minutes left. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
looks like needle can be
It
replaced
does,
with
okay.
some other word.
So it's something that... Let's change the needle into...
That's enough for me. If I have to redo it, so be it. I think I hit the 3 minutes during the escape segment last time, so...
Pewter.
I feel like I've saved some time this time. But that 64 I had to do is rough. So I feel like there's probably a secret strat for doing this one where you can save time to get the achievement. Where you don't lose 64 seconds on that one. Maybe I should have strategized by maybe perhaps doing one of the other PCs.
I have...
Alright, back to this! Funny! Silly funny time! My condolences!
When told.
PK! No, it's gonna give me that equals 64!
The most obvious answer is he would.
You just look too focused. I was pretty focused.
Oh no! We're past the 2-minute mark! Keep at it, Date!
I feel like this one needs to be jail.
Looks like justice.
Why is Pewter using the Evolver to attack his own world?
I assume this represents his guilt. And being an abyss weapon, the Evolver
The other one needs
must
to be
be a
jammed,
symbol
maybe.
of punishment.
Pewter, you were on the side of justice yourself.
Perhaps if we put the Evolver behind bars.
Fuck!
Nothing's happening.
Perhaps something about justice not being jailed.
Well, it looks like he doesn't have a grudge against Abyss, at least.
Looks like...
Do we jam the gun and we jail the Juggernaut, I guess? It doesn't make sense! It's a 50-50 it.
So we would jam the weapon?
I should have thought of that. Makes more sense to jam a gun. Literal jam. This is reminding me
Isn't what I was expecting.
of that one house episode. Where the girl is in the clinic and she's just like, we've been trying the jelly as like, I don't know, lube or something. And like, House is like, can you show me what you mean by that? And she pulls out a jar of strawberry jelly. And that's why she has a fucking infection in her vagina. I think that's early enough risk. You've probably seen that one, so it's not a spoiler. Just realized there's only one Kingdom Hearts number title super boss I've never beaten, and now I'm kind of mad about it. Oh no, you have to go beat it. I've beaten 0 of the super bosses, and I'm probably going to keep it that way.
The attack stopped at least. That is good, no?
Hopefully.
Aha, I know who that is. I'm pretty sure.
The correct answer is 6 jars of jam.
Oh my god, is that Hina?
Yeah.
How long ago was this? She looks so different.
Huh? Not 6 bottles of juice?
Oomstitive? So we can see Hina. They'll show Hina, and Hina won't be a question mark. But they won't show Renju? That's why I think that maybe we're not actually syncing with Pewter, even though we probably are at this point.
Yeah, it's an engineering joke. The right answer is 6. So, Amanoma, did you solve your riddle yet?
I did. Don't underestimate my brain power.
Well, it's true that nobody's as good as you in the field. You're even dressed for work on your day off.
They didn't make another character model for him, that's why.
Hip and functional, wouldn't you say?
Hina, if you keep solving stuff too fast, you'll get banned again.
Funny! Going to do it, I need to do it for trophy. I just have to relearn how Kingdom Hearts 2 feels! No, she is so little.
She's right, you know. We've already been banned from some escape rooms because of you.
What? That's the creator's fault. The puzzles they make are too easy.
What if Pewter and Hina teamed up to make the escape game and kidnapped Iris? Thoughts? But also, again, if my theory is correct that this is all just one big, like, web series or streamer collab, I still think they would have had Hina and Pewter make the puzzles to make the puzzles good. And everyone's in on it, and Dante's the only one who doesn't know about this. That's my theory still. I'll keep the cheese in mind. Me when I'm thinking of lunch. You're making me want a grilled cheese.
Hey, it'll be fine as long as we have you to keep me on the level. So don't you go anywhere, okay?
Oh, mac and cheese would hit right now too. I love how the jar disappeared after everything else.
I always get along well with my juniors. I'll be the perfect bad behavior stopper. You'll see.
That laugh scares me.
Perhaps we have to calm him down a bit first?
Oh yeah, you should try the white cheddar mac and cheese. My theory is this is all Mizuki writing fan fiction. That would be funny too. They won't have the good stuff for like 2 weeks, and in 2 weeks I ideally won't be on campus. No!
In that case, should we hit him with the negative memory next?
A valid idea.
I'm gonna run out of time again.
It seems we can replace Juggernaut.
What does that word mean?
Destructive.
Could it be refer?
Okay, we're putting him in the jail.
We should put the drone behind bars.
My dad just had me move the car at 10 p.m. Why? Why so late at night? Maybe I'll get Panera when I get my meds this week. Hopefully Panera gets your order correct. I'm still it was today. I can still be salty. They didn't put the dressing on my fucking salad. I wanted the green gosh salad because the green gosh dressing is tasty. Just beat no sleep earlier today. Ended up logging about 13 hours into it. That's funny because I'm pretty sure I'm at like 20 hours and I'm not even halfway through the game. But also I keep yapping on and like having the game on just on one dialogue box for 2 hours, so. Stream tax, yeah. We can only be, I don't know how many hours away from each other. I can't do math. Heard Panera is actually bringing back this energized lemonades. That's what I heard too. T was talking about that earlier. I can't, like, I can believe it because of the government being the way it is and not wanting regulations on literally anything, but I'm also like, I can't believe this. We have 3 cars and a 2-car width driveway. Doxing risk Average and myself. We live within 48 hours of each other.
Roger that.
Jail for 1,000 years. That was violent. Wait, that didn't solve it? I put both the things and I didn't even unlock the lock? Ryuki! And Date. So we can show Ryuki and Date in the Somnium, but Renju is a question mark, man. Either the devs really didn't want to make the Renju model animated again. Or my theory is still correct. The more memories we see of pewters, the more I'm like, this has to be pewter we're syncing with. Like, I need to trust what the game has told me and not have my side theory. But like, I'm like, why is Renju question mark? They couldn't just have a model of him? Of course, he wants me to park in front of his truck because the family car gets used more, but tomorrow for some reason he wants to take the truck out. So I had to move my car. Okay! Thought you were syncing with the receptionist from Lemniscate. Maybe we'll sync her later in the game.
Shit! It broke!
Hey, don't abuse it like that. We use it for investigations, you know.
We're just practicing. It's better if we know how to use it, right?
Yeah, let's learn how to use it and then break it.
I think it would get more speed if you threw it. What do you think, Ryuki?
Just throw it off the building onto the ground.
I think you're thinking of a paper plane.
Listen, drones and planes have fundamentally different construction. They fly by generating lift with 4 propellers. They ascend by increasing the RPM of the propellers and descend by reducing it. Controlling the RPM of the propellers individually allows it to move directionally.
Right.
Oh, and while 2 of the 4 propellers rotate clockwise, the other 2 rotate counterclockwise. By placing these propellers diagonally opposite from each other, the drone's attitude remains stable. Do you understand?
I'm not a physicist, so like, kind of, but also no.
Yeah, although I did already know that.
Just, please don't make my job harder than it already is. I pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'm already in a lousy mood.
Oh yeah? If it's a pornography problem, I'm here to help.
Date, please!
It is not a pornography problem.
It is not!
Well, let's go grab some drinks then, shall we?
Did you not just hear me say that I pulled an all-nighter?
Yeah, you feel great once you flood your guts with booze, cry a little, and then puke it all out.
I don't think he will feel good about any of that. I think that would feel bad on the body.
Come on, Ryuki, let's go!
Huh? Again?
Another all-nighter. Another sleepless, restless night.
All 3 of these men need a therapist for different reasons. True. Did I win? Because maybe watching the cutscene will unlock the rest of the lot, question mark?
Oh, he is back to normal.
He's still covered in blood.
Nice.
Yay! It's not blood, it's strawberry jam, it's fine. I still have a whole lock and I have like, I think probably less than a minute left. I'm gonna have to get crafty with my timies if I redo this again. Use you to save the deleted memories.
Not good. I need to get a hold of myself.
When am I gonna use these words, game? You can't read it. It's blurry. It's not blood. Danganronpa told me that blood is pink. True. Are we spelling? Perhaps.
Updating super positive software.
Oh shit, I can't look at the sync menu in the cutscene. It's 6 jars of jam.
What?
Critical error. Critical error.
Oh no! This is really bad!
What's wrong?
Pewter's temperature is spiking. His vitals are unstable. It's like he's overheating.
Uh-oh, we broke him.
Forcing himself to be positive might have been too taxing for his brain. If this keeps up, his brain is toast.
Ugh, what do we do?
Update. Uninstall.
Back when the positive software was installed, his memories were moved there, right?
Most likely. And I believe they were painful memories.
Sorry, Mommy, your boopsies are toast. I think I'm still on the uptake, but I thought of Kirby for some reason and now I know for spelling like Kirby Worlds.
We saw a bunch of his memories, but there's one person who didn't show up at all.
Yeah, because he deleted all- okay, I guess that's why Renju is a question mark.
Renju.
Yeah, he must have been really important to Pewter. Maybe the deleted memories are related to Renju?
And that is why Pewter is in this state, eh?
Neither positive nor negative memories could save him. So maybe if we hit him with the painful memories that were deleted.
Forcing those on him might be unwise.
But he needs to face them to move on. It's something he has to do in order to let go. Let's open the bin.
Very well. I shall trust you.
Though I'm not sure how we're supposed to open it.
It seems that this new error created a change in this world.
Then let's find that change and crack open the bin.
You could stand for uninstall. I'm just saying. R-E-C-J. Wait, no, we're spelling Renju. We are spelling Renju. That didn't even click. I don't know, it's the hardcore respect to whoever came up with the Somnius puzzles. Yeah, that's really cool. I love how I like went change. C. No, we're literally spelling Renju. I like that. That's cool. I still want to know what we can use Promise and Celebrate for because I don't... Other than like lore tidbits, I'm wondering what the purpose of doing those not locks, but like what the purpose of using time on that would be. It's all Kirby's fault, but every time I see a game with alliteration and world names, I'm like, are they spelling something? Fucking probably. Okay, I don't want to waste time. I'm wasting time just by sitting here. We've got question mark. We've got question mark. We've got question mark. There's lots of things to look at. I'm gonna start going this way. There's a blank screen. UPCA. Ah, Jax! Why is everybody guardianing me today? Hi, Jax. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. There's nothing on the computer that is
green onion.
A leak.
What can we even do with this?
Onion doesn't start with you.
It was in the previous Somnium, so I figured we should at least check it out.
Ultra.
So, green onions are ultra delicious, I guess?
Or perhaps it refers to the fact that the color scheme of Pewter's outfit bears an ultra-strong resemblance to spring onions?
The more I think about it, the more irrelevant it looks.
Plus ultra.
Indeed.
Soon.
It is just an onion.
I'm excited for Archipelago tomorrow.
Dante, you got 1 minute left. What's your time?
I'm ready in the sense that I'm very excited. I'm worried that I'm not gonna know how to turn my game on. But I'm excited. Yeah, I'm literally Eve doing this. I'm really excited. I don't think ultra is the word we're looking for necessarily. Oh, I can't look at the... Did I miss one? It was A and then... I did miss one. I think. Or maybe not. I don't know, I can't see what the thingy is. Oh, it's the watch.
I don't remember ever seeing that clock.
Is that the watch? The Renju watch?
The question now is whether it is important or not.
I've used BizHawk so I can help you. That's how I do Minish Cap. Perfect. I have BizHawk. I've used it for my shufflers before. But since I've never done an Archipelago, I'm like, I don't know how to connect the Archipelago to the BizHawk to the game. You know? Like, Plus, I know Brian has to, like, generate the world first. So we shall figure it out tomorrow. Getting jump scared by the shuffle. I love the shuffler. I want to do a shuffler. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I want to do like a thing where everybody tells me GBA games that they think are fun, and then I put them into a shuffler, and it's a big shuffler, and I just play all of everybody's games that they want me to play. It doesn't have to be GBA either. It could be like SNES games, or like I would want to keep it contained to one system just for like the fun of it, so I could do it multiple times for different systems. But like BizHawk supports like NES, SNES, GBA, I think DS, PS1. There's other systems it supports. Just like off the top of my head, those are the ones. I just know it doesn't support PS2 or GameCube. Because I want to do a Zelda shuffler, but then I couldn't put Wind Wakers in there because BizHawk does not support GameCube. At least as far as I know. You'll be playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Got a new graphics card and going into final form was instant. Dude! That's awesome. I switched Deathlink on in mine, which apparently for Pokemon Emerald, it counts as a death if you white out. So if I white out, everyone's going to die who has Deathlink on. Or if one of y'all die, I white out instantly. Which is why I've decided that, like, I'm not gonna try to add Nuzlocke rules to my Archipelago, because that would just... wouldn't work. The minute you die in Kingdom Hearts, I'd have to start a new run, which doesn't make any sense. Kingdom Hearts feels like the one series I'd actually regularly play a randomizer for, mostly because the footage I've seen of other people doing it looks neat. Watching Riz try to play a Kingdom Hearts randomizer has been so funny. Makes you think about how PS3 Birth by Sleep D-Links took. Yeah... How did that emote? Anyways, forever. Hello? Why did it complete to forever alone? Funny. I think trying a Kingdom Hearts randomizer would be fun. I also think it'd be really fun to try a Zelda randomizer sometime. I didn't want to do that for this Archipelago because I wanted to like play a game I'm at least mildly familiar with randomizing. For an Archipelago when I've never done an Archipelago before, but I was like looking at some of the options you can do for Wind Waker and I was like, this sounds intriguing. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. Maybe Twitch wanted the end of your sentence to also take forever.
Well, it's the first we've seen it. Let's check it out.
Recommend Link's Awakening is an easy rando if you're familiar with the game. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with the game. I need to actually play it. I have the remake on Switch, I just have not gotten around to it because I'm like, oh, that should be a stream game, and then guess what? I never stream it yet. I keep on not streaming it. I have so many games that I'm like, ooh, that should be for stream, that I think I could stream the next 10 years and not run out of games, which is kind of crazy. Minish Cap's also pretty good. I love the beginning of Minish Cap. I've never played past, like, the first dungeon, I don't think. Because as a kid, I was too dumb to get through it. So I need to play Minish Cap for real. But the art style of Minish Cap is so good. I'm somehow in a stage of essay where I have a ton of notes, but I've not looped my sources into my thought process literally at all. Oh no. I hate that stage of essay. Undo.
Undo, huh?
That word.
That one showed up in the keys.
Yeah, it might be worth a try.
Because it would undo him putting the memories in the trash, if we're going to talk about computer logic. But the key 5 says he stands face to face with the past that cannot be undone and a future he cannot redo. What's this one? I'm wasting my entire time. Umbrella.
There is an umbrella above. It does not seem important, though.
Ella, Usually do not hit this stage, I'm just sitting here.
The world above seems like it's underwater. We should probably get a word that affects this world.
Underwater.
Underwater, eh?
I feel like I could write this essay with just my own brain's thoughts if I had to, but alas, requirements. What are you writing about? I'm curious. Updating PC. I did miss one. Fuck. The gun!
In the world above, there's the weapon he had back then. I feel like this might
Got
have
to
a
write about
strong connection to this
Pokemon.
guild.
Oh my god, I wish I'd gotten to write an essay about Pokemon.
Let us examine it.
I did get to write several essays about movies,
Unlock.
so I can't be too jealous. Okay, I feel like the answer is either gonna be unlock or.
Less than half a minute left.
Hina!
Be okay.
Hina!
We can change. Update.
Okay, you, right?
I don't have time to deal with this. It's either gotta be undo or unlock. I feel like it's probably undo, but I don't know. I'm gonna be left with not enough time regardless, and I think it's more likely to be undo. So I'm gonna do that and just eat the 64 seconds, I guess.
Undo it. Both the update and the deletion.
There's definitely gotta be like a strat to getting the greater than 1 second remaining on this one. If this is even the final decision!
Restoring previous state.
It worked though, so that's good. The only academic source I could find that's not even, it's even remotely related is in Korean and not really related at all. The general idea is just something related to 3D and or animation in the game industry, and now we're here. I support pretending. Yay, we opened the trash can! If this cutscene does not complete the lock after I view it, I'm going to be very mad.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy.
Was Renju somehow involved in the plot of this game even though he's dead?
Can I help you then? I had a feeling you'd ask.
So they're talking very vaguely about something. And I passed the spoiler quiz. They should be able to just say it if it was about the first game.
Iris is gradually getting more and more fans. She's truly an idol now.
Okay, well that answers my question of why Renju was a question mark and completely shoots my theory of this actually not being pewter we're sinking. Still doesn't explain why some of the keys are in first person and some are in third person though. I thought I had something with that. Mary! I'm sorry you have to avoid spoilers, but hi, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Don't even remember which one's the final cutscene, I would be real. Oh no. I might have to redo the entire Somnium again. That's scary.
Yes, it's true. She hasn't gotten any major roles lately, other than playing a corpse in that web series. But she puts her all into everything she does. That's what's really important.
For the future?
Yes, for the future. She's going to be a light that brightens the world. I truly believe that. Not that there won't be hardships to overcome. Sorry, I'm talking too much about work. It's boring, huh?
Oh, not at all. You shine your brightest when you're working. If you're okay with it, I'd like to help however I can.
Maybe we're about to find out that this entire escape room is just a fucking web series that everyone knows except for Date, and he thinks this is a real thing.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you.
What if I'm about to beat the game right now? I don't think so.
You know, I'm always grateful for you watching over me.
Why are you being so formal?
And I'd like to express my gratitude.
Why is the menu text moving around like that? The water type is also a red property, which is the dominant use of blue. How am I supposed to cite an essay? I can barely read! I don't know.
Here. This is for you. If you would please keep watching over me, you would make me very happy.
Watching over him. Funny pun game.
A smartwatch?
I considered getting you a regular watch, but You prefer this kind, don't you?
So they got each other watches. That's so cute. Wait. Because Renju had a watch that Pewter got him, right? Wait. Wait. I'm gonna cry.
Great minds think alike.
Gosh dang it, Abby. You think I'd be able to get away with it if I just threw it in my sources without citing it? Maybe.
This is kinda awkward.
They got the watches each other at the same time!
Yeah, it's almost like...
Go on. It's better than regretting leaving things unsaid. At the end of it all, you want to go out with a smile, right?
That is true.
I think their model's just glitched.
The world became one?
This is all wrong. You asked me to watch over you. But now you're gone. Who do I watch over now? Who do I protect now? What do I have to live for? I'm a criminal. Worse, I betrayed my friends. But I would have been fine with losing everything. As long as you were there. And yet... Why? Why did you have to die on me? Renju!
Haha, I'm glad I didn't wear eyeliner today. Exchanging vows is so 2010. Exchanging watches is where it's really at. Oh shit, there's about to be an ad and I can't snooze it. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If bad guy. Why yaoi guy? Love toxic yaoi. Love Insomnia Files. Why is this series so good? I know, it's so insane, but it's so good. It's actually unfair that we can go from whatever the heck was going on in the silly zone to crying my eyes out. Uchikoshi, I'm gonna get you.
It's funny. The watch you gave me is still moving. It's the only thing that...
Renju cannot encourage Pewter. This is his dream after all.
Oh, and the fucking song is Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Fuck this game.
Date, do you not have any words to say to him?
Well...
Fuck!
It might sound shallow, and probably not
I
what
just
you
kind
want
of
to hear,
clicked one because I panicked.
but that watch still works, and you are still alive. And there are people who care about you and want you to keep living. You have a future.
Pewter? Come back.
I'm... I'm a terrible person. But watch me. I'll keep on living. For my friends. For those who still believe in me despite it all. And above all, for you, watching over me from heaven. I don't know how long I'll be. But when I see you again, it will be with a smile on my face. That's what I have to live for.
I was worried for a moment there, but it looks like things have settled down.
Now, I'll get to ask him some questions. That okay?
Yes, it should be.
My first question is,
You
what are you
and
doing in the
Boss have some
pod?
explaining to do.
Right.
Let's get out of here.
At least the lock is done and I don't have to redo the Somnium. I was really worried I was going to have to redo the Somnium. Really need to replay the first game. I want to replay both the game, like the main games now, because it's been so long. I haven't played either Somnium Files since, it's been like almost 5 years. It's been 4 years since I played Nirvana Initiative. Is the green man mentally well again? I mean, we helped him. I'm crying now. Yeah, and I was 4 years ago. Doesn't feel like it, but it was 2022. I haven't completed a single one of these with more than 1 second remaining. I say a single one of these. I've had 2 Somniums. Hi, boss! Got some splaining to do.
So, did you find out who's in the pod?
Yeah.
Oh, it opens now. Hi. Good morning.
Been a while, Kaname Date.
It would have been kind of funny if it opened and it was just somebody else.
We didn't have to do this here, you know.
Where the where else would we interrogate him? I'm sorry. I guess boss's office. Pewter stole Natsu's sleep. It's real.
Wasn't this guy supposed to be locked up?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game anymore because I thought the pod was gonna have the mystery woman in it, and now I'm like, what does the mystery woman have to do with anything? I have no I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought I had like a semblance of like a thread that the mystery woman would be in the pod and the pod that would be connected to the game that Iris is in, but now it's like, why have they given me plot threads? They actually cut some of them away from me, it feels like. This one really formally interrogate their besties. I really adore the Somnium. One of my gripes with Aina was Pewter just kind of being there and being good again with no explanation. Yeah, I feel like this was definitely necessary to kind of like bridge the gap between the 2 games for sure. Cause I'm like, I remember playing Aina and going, weren't you in jail? I argue he deserved even more in Isomnium Files, but both Isomnium Files and Nirvana Initiative feel really crammed full of stuff already, so I think it makes sense they couldn't touch upon him more. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in those games. God, just reading this line from Date is literally just making me think of that line from Red Rose where the mom opens the door and she's just like, weren't you in jail? Reference that not very many people will understand, but that's fine. I'll have to do another watch party of Red Rose. Who needs Iris when we have the gays? True.
I'll have you know I haven't even been prosecuted yet, let alone sentenced.
First things first. Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Well, I guess we did kind of set you up on this one.
Yeah, what the fuck? So I'm guessing Boss put the pod in the warehouse then. Isn't that the true Somnium Falls experience? Step 1, have no clue what's going on. Step 2, kind of understand what's going on. Step 3, still have no idea what's going on. Step 4, repeat. Yeah. Every time I think I know what's going on, they're just like, ha ha ha, no you don't. Which one is you can't just leave? I think it's exclamation point leave. Step 5, the click, and step 6, profit.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. I have to update my board now. Well, first I have to update it and say that I've done another Somnium, because I have. But I need to, like, be like, actually, it was pewter the whole time. Red herrings and shit. Your brain's an egg, Kaname, not day. True. Okay. Ah. I think that's everything. Wait, no. I think that's everything. Bitch, you guess? Literally. There. What's the point? How I feel right now. What's the point? You can't read any of the shit that I just wrote. I'm gonna have to, like, reorganize this board a little bit. Because, like, it would be cool if I could make, like, the thing in the corner bigger that, like, counting my escape rooms and somniums and endings. I still think Hino's the most sus, but now I'm like, I don't even know anymore because Pewter was not who I expected to be in that pod. So I don't even know if my most sus is still correct. That's up in the air now. She's still sus though.
So you knew everything, huh?
Yes. I felt that you were the only one who could do this.
So this whole pod thing was just to get Pewter's mental health in check. What does this have to do with Iris at all? Can't wait for the game to end and Hina unceremoniously quits as a post-credits scene. They would explain why she's not in Nirvana Initiative.
You knew this too, right, Aiba?
Can Abyss not afford therapy? No, I don't think so.
Of course. Though deceiving you while knowing the truth was a bit of a challenge.
Well, whatever. I have a whole bunch of questions and I want answers.
Alrighty, this is Pewter. Oops. Real name, Futa Amanoma. He's a previous sync operator who's been mentioned a few times now. He's also the one who developed eyeballs. Like Miyatama was the one who managed the sync system. I cannot currently provide the details for why he was arrested. Yeah, you can't provide the details? I literally passed a spoiler quiz. Shut up. What do you mean you can't provide the details? So what's with the pod?
That's Hina's handiwork.
Everybody's in on it. This game. What does this have to do with Iris? This has nothing to do with Iris at all. It was all a red herring.
Penis.
Originally, the pod was only meant for medical purposes, but she said she modified it to enable sync connections.
So, maybe the pod coma thing wasn't a red herring like I wrote down. Hina knows about the pods. So maybe she has something to do with the woman 6 years ago. Back to the board! Back to the board! I'm on to something again, I think. Okay. I had briefly considered erasing my most sus because I wasn't sure if Hina was as sussy anymore, and then this immediately happened. So I'm glad I didn't erase it. I learned after I beat the game that the opening scene was a spoiler quiz. I assumed it was gonna be like that I-9 moment, so I didn't try anything. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You think they made this game just to give Pewter more plot? I mean, maybe, and he deserved it, so... I don't mind that he has more plot. Hina's sus as fuck, once again.
So, everyone's in on it but me, huh?
Sounds bad when you say it like that.
It's kinda bad. It's kinda bad, dude.
It is bad.
Since it was brought into the sync room, I think.
Wait, so he wasn't in the pod in the warehouse? I love how I was like supposed to interrogate Pewter and instead I'm interrogating Boss right now.
So he wasn't there when it was in the freezer.
I'd have turned into a human popsicle in that case.
If it's for medical purposes, it might have a heating system in it. I mean, it could be like an incubator. Could also probably provide oxygen. I don't know. What do people in comas need? I'm not a human doctor or any kind of doctor.
I see. That explains it. And that's why you were so light on details about the pod when we first found it, huh?
Correct. I did not want to reveal too much.
Iba, you little shit. I know Xenoblade likes to do it, but it's kind of whack. They put a level 81 enemy in the opening area. That's rude. It's just there for you to die. I thought Incubator was a band. I thought Incubator was a cat.
You little...
Because we had to get a look inside his head.
Why?
Because I was told to get a recording of it.
Why did you need to record? Hey, why'd you need that? Hey. Hey, why'd you need that, though?
By who?
Who do you think? The prosecution and the court.
Oh. Is this gonna get him out of jail?
Boss, what are you planning?
Your Honor, he's gay. You have to... You have to drop the charges, Your Honor. He was gay. If I was a jury member, I'd be convinced.
To have Pewter's charges dropped and bring him back to a
Oh my god, she's literally trying to say, hey, Your Honor, you must drop the charges. He is gay.
What?
I didn't hide the subject's identity, the info wouldn't be objective, now would it?
I guess.
I guess. But why me?
Why did I say the same thing as him? Oh my god.
Like I said, it's because I think you're the only one who could do it.
But there's other sinkers, like Ryuki.
I guess. Thank you for the clip, Luna. Are they pleading insanity? Maybe, or they're pleading gay. I'm not entirely sure. Too bad the Xenoblade 2 method of running away was R plus B, which I couldn't figure out at first. Your Honor, he's just a boy in love. He can't be held responsible for his actions. I'm just a boy in love. I can't be held responsible for my actions. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I forgot how the rest of that song goes. Just the totally cute and adorably obsessed part is the only part that I'm remembering now. And then the end. But I'm like, what's the line in between? Shit. That's gonna name it, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I also add it so it actually puts who made the clip because I feel like that's more fun that way.
If we left this to him, Pewter would have never come out.
As gay? Or come out of the pod! He definitely has many underlying issues to address. That's the line!
I don't think he would have done that bad.
Well, it wouldn't be my first choice.
Why are you making that face at me? You're scheming, sir.
Crimes are supposed to be paid for.
Like you've got room to talk?
That's completely different.
Is it?
Took a lot of doing, but I should be able to get his case dropped.
Riss, was that you? I heard something. Riss, did you yawn? Or did Pebby make a weird noise? Okay. I was just like, what's that noise? I don't know if the mic picked it up. It probably didn't. Just realized I either have to copy the accent E to my keyboard, or once I'm done, Control F every single instance of the word Pokemon. I feel like the Control F might be faster, but also, I don't know. I feel like they're both gonna be equally tedious. Did Pebby yawn? I don't know. Where is Pebby? He's not in here.
Though they told me not to handle it over the phone. I'm not sure what that's about.
Wait, what? Don't handle it over the phone. That's weird. Is Boss getting scammed? Did she get told, hey, if you bring like 17 Amazon gift cards to this location, then Pewter will get out of jail? $400 in Apple gift cards.
Ryuki mentioned you were having an argument on the phone with a host.
There's no way in hell I'd be doing something like that on the clock. I'm not like you, Date.
Boss getting scammed by the host. She screwed over. Power fine replace. She'll save me from my misery, probably. Probably.
Oh. So it wasn't... Wait, did you just insult me?
Yes. Yes, she did.
Forget it. Next question.
It's Boss. If she's feeling even a bit apologetic, her face isn't showing it. I guess I can turn to face a normal way and not contort my body anymore. I thought I might have to go write something down again. The camera's off, sure. They say love makes you crazy, therefore you can't call him crazy. 'Cause when you call him crazy, you're just calling him in love. Blam! God. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all night. Oh look, it's Dante! Craning his neck awkwardly. No. Yes. I can make him nod. Yes. I can make him say no. No. Funny. Apologize for the earworm. Funny. Pipe, aren't those in 999? So funnily enough, in one of the escape rooms, they actually did reference the pipe gag from 999 and I was very happy. Who's back there? Not gonna show me who's back there. Rude. Rude. Give me a pee. Gotta screenshot that line, good. Boss and Pewter in the background like, what the heck are you doing, Dase? It's Pewter. The guy should have been behind bars by now. I mean, we already kind of established that Date's homophobic because he wouldn't sit in the gay chair.
Yes, to an extent.
He's not compelled by the storyline for some reason.
Now that I've gotten a look inside your head, I guess you deserve a little sympathy.
I guess.
Thank you for that. This seemed like the only way to have my charges withdrawn. If I were prosecuted here in Japan, there'd be a 99.9% chance that I'd be found guilty.
999 real?
Obviously, I'd do anything to avoid that.
A statistic like that makes me wonder if Japan's prosecutors are just that good, or...
Ace Attorney, they're all forging evidence, blah 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 blah. Forgot that I'm close to unlocking Xenoblade 2 Gacha. There's gacha in those games? Apparently Xenoblade has everything.
So basically everyone in Abyss deceived me.
I told Tama, but we kept Ryuki in the dark too.
But you told Tama? Why tell Tama at that point?
Smart, I guess. He'd never be able to keep a secret from me.
Just let it go. What's done is done.
I guess it's Tama's dad, so... It's free to play, but yeah, and to get characters to play with. Interesting.
We still don't know where Iris is.
True.
Escape game? What are you talking
Wait, so
about?
he doesn't even know about it? Then why was it in the fucking Somnium the first time? Unless he's lying right now and he and Hina made the escape game for Iris's web series that's totally not even a kidnapping at all.
Since the charges against you are off the table, you can quit keeping secrets now.
But I don't know anything, really.
Unless Pewter was only in the... No, that wouldn't make sense. Because why would they have even had me sync it the first time if it wasn't Pewter both times? But there's a part of me that's like, what if it wasn't Pewter we synced it the first time? But it had to have been, right? But the first sync was the only time we saw bits of the escape game. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been in a pod for weeks, literally. That's gotta cook in my brain for a little bit.
In the Somnium, I saw things that seemed related to the escape game Iris is stuck in.
In the first Somnium, not the second one. Unless there's about to be a new escape game that's connected to what we just did with all the computer stuff. But the computer stuff seemed very specific to Pewter himself. The first Somnium didn't really feel like Pewter to me. At all. But they... Mizuki's the one who told us to try syncing again. But from what Boss has said, this whole thing with the pod was set up to deal with Pewter, so it should have been Pewter in the pod the whole time. Maybe Hina swapped people when no one was looking. But then why would Mizuki have thought to try syncing the thing again unless that's just a coincidence? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
why would that be the case?
That's what I want to know.
I'm not sure how they could be. I haven't seen anything yet.
Then when you hear the term escape game, does anything come to mind? Have you ever tried one?
Well, there was that time Hina dragged me along.
Dude, Hina's sus again!
I believe the theme was escape from a UFO.
Hey, that was the theme of the first one. Going back to the board. Going back to the board. Gotta mean something. My crack theory is up on the board. And Hina being sus is now double underlined. This game's getting spicy. If sus, why bait me to make me not suspect her? She'll be back in 12 years for the real AI 3. Maybe.
Hina did that? So the Hina that showed up in the Somnium was just a memory, huh?
I did know her prior to getting in the pod, after all. Perhaps why she was more strongly reflected within Somnium.
I guess.
Well, I believe that escape game was fairly popular. Perhaps the culprit participated in the same game. They could have taken inspiration for where they're holding Iris from there.
Yeah, maybe they attended when you attended because Hina took you there and... Sandy, you got second first! I'm honestly surprised nobody claimed that when my stream died earlier. Congrats. That's funny. I forgot nobody reclaimed it. Yay, Sandy! I just resigned myself to never getting first ever. Riss loves to snipe it, so I don't blame you.
This again? Nothing.
The fact of the matter is that I've no reason to protect the culprit. What good would that do for me?
Make the game shorter. Or make the game longer. I don't know. I'm just saying shit now.
And in any case, I'm hardly in any position to be aiding in something like that anyway.
Yeah, Hina's right here. She could have done it.
I suppose.
She's a sussy baka.
In the previous Somnium, I saw a recording of Iris being murdered.
It's probably from that web show.
Basically, the exact same recording is being spread on ViewCube.
Is it perhaps the same one Renju showed me?
Renju? Okiura?
What other Renju would there be? You just did that whole Somnium, brother. What other Renju would there be?
If I recall correctly, Iris was chosen to act in an internet drama, but her role was very minor. Her character was killed off right at the beginning. Renju found that rather humorous.
I love how she's acting in a web series, but she's wearing her normal outfit. To trick me.
I see. So that's really all there was to it.
Feels... It can't have been this much of a red herring.
Maybe so. My
I'm
apologies.
staring at this video game.
Honestly, even I don't know.
What?
First, I was in a detention center. And then, I spent the past few hours in the pod.
You might have had a chance to ask, or this could have been planned for a while.
Please. I had no time for any of that.
Does boss have anything else to add?
If we kept it here, you would have found it, wouldn't you?
Okay.
I mean, you're always lurking around in the shadows.
Okay, was Mizuki in on it too then? That's what I want to know. She probably was. If she was suggesting to sync with the pod again, she might have been in on it. Pewter, what's your connection to Renju? No hiding it any longer, as if it's not completely obvious. Date is so dumb, he probably wouldn't have gotten it. Maybe she's in her normal outfit so they could put her on the cover for reviews. Maybe.
That's just me killing time and napping. I'm definitely not reading smut on the job or anything.
We should be allowed to watch a little porn at work.
Really?
Date would literally say that.
Mizuki didn't seem to know anything about the pod. Did you put it there without her permission?
Maybe Mizuki's a killer actress.
She gave us the go-ahead to use the location.
Oh.
But I didn't tell her about the pod.
So you set her up to find it then?
Actually, she found it on her own. Earlier than expected.
Earlier than expected, huh?
What do you mean?
Maybe my theory isn't so far-fetched. Cause the Iris clip could have shown up in the Somnium of someone else who'd watched the Iris web series. Like, it's not like it was a limited view that only Renju and Pewter ever saw. Which reveals the big-breasted secretary.
We had to scramble a bit to keep the plan on track.
Interesting.
All we did was follow after Mizuki. How did she end up finding the pod?
Ask her yourself. I don't see what that has to do with this.
I don't know. Grasping at straws here, boss.
Don't give me that. We established that there's links between this and the escape game.
All of the links came from the first Somnium. So far. So I'm holding on to my crack theory. I know I held on to my we're not actually syncing with Pewter crack theory for far too long, even when it was very obvious that I was wrong about it. But I can have this new crack theory.
Talk to Pewter then. I don't know anything.
I did talk to Pewter. Whoa.
So long story short, boss just used me as a patsy, and none of this had anything to do with Iris.
You made my job so much easier. Thanks.
What a waste of time.
It's not a waste. My life was on the line.
I stand by my statement.
It's a real load off my shoulders now that this is all handled.
Good for you. But what about Iris? Damn it, we're back to square one. Where else am I supposed to look?
I don't know. Maybe she'll call you with more escape rooms.
Mizuki planned the escape game, so why not ask her?
Mizuki playing what? I don't remember Mizuki having planned any escape games, but it's possible that because I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, I'm forgetting something important. I know, bad luck, boss. You couldn't have put it off for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to know that already. Okay.
What did you just say?
Hey, boss, you wanna be kind rewind?
That you should try asking Mizuki.
Am I right and this was all a fucking streamer collab? Did I nail it on the first try?
Before that, the first part.
Oh, Pewter. Funny story. While you were gone, I caught Date with this porno mag, and...
See, boss, you know what's really funny is you can't pretend you never said it because I can just do this.
Mizuki planned the escape game, so why not ask her?
I have a log, bitch!
Fine, I get it. Aiba.
Mizuki is at home right now.
Let's go.
Oh, the cops are investigating the pod now?
Hey, Hina.
Interesting.
Ah! Date!
You knew everything, right? About the pod and Pewter?
Yeah. Sorry. I really wanted to help him. I never wanted to keep secrets from you.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, hey, Hina, what the heck's going on? Oh, I can't even click on the pod. I compulsively need to click on everything. I apologize. Very important. Sometimes there's funny. Not today.
Boss made me swear to keep quiet about everything. If I broke my word, she'd punish me. Badly.
In what way?
Punish you? How?
By, well... No, it's too embarrassing to explain to a guy.
Okay. Now I'm just more curious. Do you think Aiba was in on any of this? Aiba was definitely in on the pewter thing at the very least, but I don't know if Aiba was in on, like, the escape room stuff.
I know exactly what it is, though. I have the recording.
Oh.
Seriously?
Date.
Well, it served its purpose.
They don't need your help with that?
Only for setting it up. Taking it apart is easy.
They should take down the other sync machine at the factory, too.
No, they can't do that because it's in the other game. Sorry, it has to be there.
No kidding. But I guess there must be some reason they haven't.
Yeah, it's because it needs to be in Nirvana Initiative.
Boss said you're the one who made the pod.
Oh, I didn't invent the medical tech. I just modified it a bit.
That doesn't seem as easy as you make it sound.
A friend of mine was involved in the development, so I know its structure and design.
A friend of yours, huh? Who? This is so sus. I'm sorry.
Is that friend the...
Yep, my friend since college.
Did they help you modify the pod, too?
Yeah, I asked them about the design of the Eclipse at the base of the system, the CDRA assembly.
Are those things that can be used to trap a person's mind in VR?
Okay, this shit's not real. Date.
No.
Well, at least it looks like Pewter will have his charges dropped.
Huh? Really? Does that mean he's coming back to Abyss?
Yeah, you're getting demoted, I'm sorry to say.
No one told you?
It's news to me. That's great to hear. What a relief.
She's crying because she knows she's gonna get demoted.
She really respects him, doesn't she?
The outfit didn't tip you off? Anyway, we need to get back on the search for Iris.
And I'm gonna go see Pewter.
I need to know what's up with Mizuki.
Alright, let's go have a chat with Mizuki.
Remember to control yourself. If you push her, she might just kill you.
I'll show her what happens when punk-ass kids go too far.
What does that mean, Date?
Well, I am looking forward to seeing this.
I fear she'll kill you. She's capable.
I gotta say, I didn't expect you to be in on this too.
Do not make it sound as if this was my decision. It was a direct order from boss. I simply fulfilled an Abyss objective, like I always do.
You know more about the escape game too, don't you?
That is a fascinating conjecture on your part. If I were still withholding information, do you truly think I would just admit it?
No, but I feel like if you weren't withholding information, you wouldn't say that. I'm just saying.
Well, whatever.
Look at that face. She's so smug. She knows something.
I'm gonna find Iris, and then hit Gen's place for good drinks and good porno mags.
Good drinks and good eats, Date.
He can look at porn if he wants to. He can close his left eye if you don't want to see it. There's a ghost on the back seat. Yeah, no, now's not the time for jokes like that. Funny. Okay, there's no funny dialogue. Wait, what about the Prindle? Okay, I don't think I can click on anything else. Iber! Apologize for keeping secrets from me.
Do not annoy me. I told you that it was part of my mission.
Well, now your mission's to apologize, Aiba.
Very well. I apologize for my act of deception.
Say it cuter! She's gonna kill me.
Cuter?
She's gonna kill me.
Date, I am sorry.
I can't believe I was a lying liar who lies, literally. Not cute enough! Oh my god.
Why are you so fired up about this? Date! I am so very sorry for lying to you.
You can do better! Oh my god, she's actually going to fucking kill me.
Now you are just making fun of me.
Joke, any Aiba commits a murder is right for her. I'm thinking that's where we're going.
No, I'm not. I'm mad. Burning hot with flames of fury.
Flames on the side of my face!
Who is driving this car right now?
You?
Then please allow me to steer you into Tokyo Bay. That might cool you off.
Isn't Date literally driving? Aiba's not even in there.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry.
Date's literally driving right now. What are you talking about? Okay, I thought I would get a funny ending. Now I'm sad.
Based on her phone's GPS, it is safe to assume so.
What if she forgot her phone at home?
That brat knew all along and still played me for a fool. She better be ready, because I'm gonna make her spill everything when I get there.
Of course she planned the escape game. It's a collab. It's a streamer collab and she's the talent agency CEO.
Businesses tend to maintain confidentiality.
NDAs don't cover stuff like this. Mizuki and I are gonna have a long chat.
About Hina.
Yeah?
She's sus. Is that what we're gonna talk about?
She seemed so relieved to hear that Pewter would not be charged.
Even with all the trouble he caused. He's an interesting one, that Pewter.
Yeah, but if Hina was in on it, wouldn't she have known why they were doing it? So she wouldn't, I think I was trying to point out that maybe she seemed too surprised at what the outcome was.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
If I got arrested and then released, would you cry for me like Hina did?
Of course not. If you were arrested, it would likely be for something ridiculous, like owning too many porno mags.
Aiba, you can't joke about that. The American government's trying to actually make that a crime.
And in that circumstance, the world would be a better place with you in jail.
Aiba, you've gotta stop!
Huh. So what's the, minimum amount that would qualify as a crime?
Date, she can shock you. Aiba's thankfully not American, yeah.
Mizuki, you know why I'm here, right?
Oh, we haven't seen this room in a long time. Wow.
Silent treatment, huh? Explain yourself. Mizuki, say something!
Hello.
It is Iris. Establishing connection.
I knew Iris was gonna call with more escape room shit. I just didn't think it would be like... I thought it would happen while we were still at Abyss, first of all. And then I was like, I guess it'll happen after we talk to Mizuki, but now it's before we talk to Mizuki. You know why I'm here, Date. Don't you live here? Literally.
Okay. You don't go anywhere.
Fine.
Hello?
It's me, Iris! Peace, peace, peace!
Hi.
What's the Earth like right now? Are cars flying? Did the final episode of Chibi Marco already air?
Does she think she's in the future? He's not here to sleep. Yeah, no sleep allowed. No sleep for Kaname Date.
You're on Earth too. Cars barely fly. No episode yet. How's it going over there?
Tessa is just fine because I'm with her.
We could take you or leave you, bro.
I'm worried because he's with her.
Get his ass, Aiba. Ooh.
Wow, this place is like a planetarium. It's beautiful.
You're shining prettier than these billions of stars, Tessa.
Shut up, please.
Oh, Ota, you're so funny.
Ota, please.
Iris, is there a door or something that leads outside?
No.
Oh. It's a door and a symbol of a hand?
Oh, we can escape! Let's get the hell out of here!
Maybe I should put my hand on the symbol.
She touches it, electrocutes her, she dies. Damn.
Well, it doesn't work.
Damn. Stupid worst crack theory twist. Dante has actually been asleep the entire time and this is all a dream. I would not, honestly, if they did that to me, if that was the ending of this game, I think I'd be a little sad.
I'll try too.
That would feel like a cop-out.
What? It worked! We escaped?
They said, Iris, you can't just leave.
You're amazing, Ota.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that?
What are these zooms? Was it supposed to zoom all choppy like that, or was it supposed to be smooth? Because at first it was like timing with his whoa, 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 whoas, and then it was like, it just kept going. Wait, Riss, when you say yeah, do you mean it was supposed to be choppy? Or it was supposed to be smooth? Maybe the line goes on longer in Japanese. Maybe it does, yeah. Then it would make sense. He's gonna get trapped in the- Yep.
What? What the?
You stupid, stupid man! You stupid, stupid boy!
Oh dear, the fool fell for it.
Sort of like having the cheese under the box.
Ota, what's wrong?
It's dark and scary. I can't see anything. Somebody save me!
Coco Melon Season 3 spoilers!
It's dark in there, huh?
Ota stars in Season 3 of Coco Melon. God.
Everyone, come on! You've got to help me get out of here! My life's in your hands now!
You could probably fit under that. Cannot be laughing this hard at 11:28 p.m. I'm sorry.
Let's go!
If you took your stupid hat off, you could probably fit under that, actually. A cat could fit under that. A Pebby could get under there. Hi.
You actually fell for it? That was easy.
Almost forgot about you, Akemi.
It's the lizard again.
How could you do this, Akemi?
Well, please use the third eye and escape this situation.
I mean, it's his own fault. Can't we just leave Ota there?
I would like to. I'd be fine with that, actually.
That would save me a lot of power.
Hey, don't be so heartless!
Maybe I should look into it.
That everyone's making fun of Ota because he deserves it. Why don't we use the third eye to just leave? Yeah, what Dante said. Please, please let us leave him there. I beg. Yeah, I don't want him anymore. They can keep him.
Oh, thank you. My only true ally. But whatever you do it fast. I can't see anything in here.
I'm gonna take the slowest possible route on this escape room. We have to save him so we can get a stupid hairstyle in half a decade. Yeah. But that option is what makes you pipe up for the first time in a bit. Okay, back to lurk. Have a good lurk, Ella. Sneak away out of my ass. Okay. We're exploring now. We got a disc cabinet. Oh, it's got a passcode? It's a 6969.
Huh? I'm touching it, but it's not working.
Either it's not getting any power or there's some condition we gotta clear.
Shit.
Either way, we can't use it right now.
I was gonna try putting in 69420.
I guess we should try somewhere else.
Fuck. Empty shelves. Planet model with stuff on top.
This planet has a description. Let's see here. This planet is known as Turnsa.
Turn City's nuts. That joke makes no sense. Hi, Spy Guy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I was like, I gotta write down Turnsa because it probably means something, and I looked at my notes, and the secret words never ended up being relevant in the pewter somnium, and I'm sad. Write down Turnsa, just in case it needed it for a puzzle.
Not Saturn, but Turnsa.
Oh yeah, I guess they did swap the letters. It's not backwards, it's just they took se and put it at the end, which is interesting. That's probably honestly a hint for how some other puzzle works. No secret words. I know, I thought it was gonna give me something at the end.
It is thought to be the largest planet in the Canine system.
The Canine system?
What now? Is it star like a giant ball of St. Bernard?
The largest dogs in the world are actually Irish wolfhounds.
That's true, they're huge. I've seen one at work. It's like a horse. I mean, it's like a miniature horse, but like, every time we have like a really big Great Dane or like an Irish wolfhound, we're like, who let this horse in here? Who let this horse in here? It should have gone to the large animal clinic. System got that dog in it. Syllabically, it's backwards, yeah.
It says, it is believed that this planet's rings contain a mineral that makes sound.
Okay, so remember how I said, only the first Somnium had hints to the escape rooms in it? I forgot the very important fact that the Somnium we just did probably would have hints for the next escape room. And it sure fucking does, because the record player. I don't know what I expected. Also, with back to like syllabically it being backwards, I'm thinking about how in Japanese, if you like put Saturn in like katakana, you would literally grab the first character and put it on the end. So it's syllabically, yeah. Except technically in Japanese it would be 3 characters, not 2 for 2 syllables, but I'm rambling.
Is there any important info here?
Yeah, we need a needle for the record player. What's this?
There's something placed here. What is this? A constellation chart. I remember having one when I was little.
Love that sound effect. Because nothing on the back. Interesting.
Though all these constellations look weird. There's that flabby thing. That X-shaped thing.
Yeah, those aren't normal constellations.
And none of them have directions or names attached.
I guess it's got some sort of connection to that night sky.
And what's this? Is that a small hole? Put a finger in.
It's too small. Not even my pinky could fit.
That literally looks pinky sized. What are you on about?
Don't even try it. You just get stuck.
Damn.
There's nothing here that stands out.
Really? There's nothing lewd or anything?
I like that there's no time penalty for clicking on literally every single dialogue option in these escape rooms.
Well, there's this ring of stars below, but that's it.
That's lewd.
I guess.
How?
Ring? Like an anus? But come on, that one was obvious. So we gotta stick the needle in there to play the song. That's obvious to me right now. Oh, these info plates are about all the constellations I just picked up. However, I did see a needle-looking thing somewhere. I just don't remember. It was in the little section. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. Give me that.
Oh, there is! A small battery? And that's what it looks like anyway.
Okay, I don't know what that's for.
Indeed. There are mobile batteries like that.
Oh? So if we find something it fits into, we might be able to use it. A stick! A thin metal stick.
The needle!
It looks kind of like an old radio antenna.
Maybe it's meant to receive some signals?
It was in the debris corner, so it may just be junk.
So we have to put that on the Turnsa. And that will broadcast audio signals somewhere. And wherever it's broadcasting to probably needs the battery. Thoughts? I'm gaming. I should probably read this plaque though.
It's a description.
I'm supposed to be like, it looks a little like a video game camera battery. Or a video camera, not a video game camera. It looks a little like a video camera battery, but thanks, Aiba.
This is the space debris corner.
I don't have thoughts. Head empty. Mood. I feel like I've been head empty every time that I'm not playing this game. Just to save my brain cells for when I'm playing this game.
Samples of the countless artificial garbage from Earth's orbit are displayed. Space debris include things such as decommissioned satellites, as well as rocket fragments that are ejected during launch. They orbit at outrageous speeds in the range of 7 to 8 kilometers a second.
That's crazy.
An impact with such fast-moving debris would destroy any spaceship, no matter how well armored. It is akin to countless bullets flying about.
Or like lots of Mizukis doing missile kicks, right?
If that's how it was, we'd never be able to leave the planet.
Interesting. Also, there's gonna be an ad in about 90 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I wish I could jump down this hole. Like James Sunderland Silent Hill 2. But it won't let me. The door. Can I just leave? Pick lock.
Maybe I can use this stick to pick the lock.
I'm gonna break it.
You can pick locks? I'm a cop, you know. I'm not sure I can ignore that.
I haven't done anything. Besides, this door doesn't even have a lock to pick.
Damn.
Ota and I came in through this door.
Can you open it?
Okay, they came in through the door.
It looks really tough.
Damn. Alright. I'm gonna put the needle in the hole. Because I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. Yeah.
It's a perfect fit, but nothing's
It's
happening.
have to turn on the radio. Would you like am or foom?
Perhaps we need something more?
I vaguely remember seeing a thin stick getting dropped on a plate.
Yeah, remember Insomnium with the record players and the Prindle. It's true. We gotta find the Prindle. Well, they won't let me just leave it in there for a second? Okay. Is that missile from Ghost Trick? No. No, it's not. Because that's a Shiva. Missile is a Pomeranian.
Oh, I think I can take these goggles. Goggles! They look kind of high-tech.
Can I wear them? That's Pombon. Gosh, if I pick Pombon in the new Pokemon, I'm gonna have to name him Missile.
Oh, and above the glass, there's a small hole that looks like it could fit something.
The battery, probably.
Also, it's a little... No, really smelly. It reeks of sweat.
Yucky.
That's the allure that keeps you hunting for secondhand treasures.
You like the smell?
He can't smell it through the phone. Oops.
Done! They're getting power and it looks like they work just
So I
fine.
probably need to wear the goggles to look at the ceiling for the constellations, but I don't know what I need to do with the constellations yet because I haven't read any of the information.
I believe those are night vision goggles. They should enable you to look around.
Oh wait,
in the
no,
dark.
Ota needs them.
Night vision goggles?
No.
Could I borrow those? It's so dark and scary here.
If I can remember for long enough, I think I've committed to naming a Pombon Beans. Beans is a good name.
Sure. In fact, you can keep them.
No, you can't. I'm not giving them to you, sorry. I'm gonna tickle the dog.
Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub.
JK escaped the ad zone, ayy! Congrats on escaping the ad zone.
It's not moving one bit.
That's about what I'd expect. Guess it doesn't like you. Let's try something else.
I'm gonna read the Slack, actually.
There's a description for the dog.
Me popping out and unmuting the tiny window with the power of Firefox. I love that we can do that. I do that every time I get hit with an ad on Twitch.
Everyone's beloved dog astronaut, Space Wolf. This dog is mankind's ideals and dreams made manifest. The subject of envy, respect, and worship. The charismatic idol of dogkind. Space Wolf is an irregularly employed superstar.
All this praise, yet no stable employment. Harsh.
That's not fair. Let him have benefits.
Shake.
Date, please.
Sit.
Date, she's not talking to you.
Roll over.
Jesus Christ.
Date, what are you doing?
I can't with this right now.
Are you pretending to be a dog in its place? That's so sweet. And super creepy.
Can those feelings coexist?
Possibly.
Iris, this is the part where you get ready and go in for a tackle.
He's kind of goofy with it.
Solve all problems.
He's such a freak. I love him so much.
Roger. Power is the solution. Woo!
Did it work?
No. Iris died.
The dog seems unfazed.
Date, this didn't solve anything.
Imagine Mizuki sitting on the couch watching this crap without being aware of what's going on in the phone call. Yeah, she hasn't like interjected or anything, so I'm like,
Is it a mascot for this place? It's so cute.
I thought
popular character.
maybe that little square on the paw pad might have been something, but I guess it's not clickable.
A search comes up with no results.
Damn. Oh well. They're advertising chicken nugget cups, and I have to ask why I haven't heard of this concept sooner. Chicken nugget cups? Like a cup full of chicken nuggets? Or a cup made out of a chicken nugget? Regardless, I want chicken nuggets right now. Which is a problem. I want to investigate everything I possibly can before even attempting to talk to Ota, so... Full of, thankfully. I want chicken nuggets. I want a cup full of them. Ooh, there's shadows on these moons. There's a panda's bear. A snake. A cat. And I can't see that one very well. Octopus, maybe? Debating making mac and cheese at some point. Mac and cheese would kind of hit, not gonna lie. If you made us both some... You don't have to, of course. That sounds kind of good. Sorry, I like food too much. I'm gonna read this plaque.
The display has a description. As you all are surely aware, this world has 4 moons.
You know, like everybody knows.
No we're not.
It is well known that they are inhabited by cats, chickens, pandas, and snakes, respectively.
Okay, so that was a chicken. It's hard to see because it was partially obscured by the panda moon.
News to me.
However, it is still a mystery why it is specifically these 4 kinds of animals.
What about the moon bunnies? What about moon bunnies Iris? She's the bunny. They couldn't have 2 bunnies.
They don't know? Why even try to explain it then?
This is reminding me of that puzzle in Corpse Party where, like, the animals represented cardinal directions and, like, the game was just like, take 4 steps horse, 3 steps rooster. And, like, that was a that puzzle has stuck with me for so long because it's just, like, so batshit insane almost. I'm just like, okay, 5 steps rooster, 3 steps horse. Okay, sure, whatever you want to do with me, game. Because I was at that point, I was just like, this game is killing me. Clefable stole the moon bunnies.
These things look like the moon, and there's 4 of them. If these things orbit the Earth, then this is a huge discovery.
It's just more made-up nonsense.
Oh, they've got animal designs on them.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was interactable at all. Like, I do objects with them.
There's a cat, chicken, panda, and a snake, I think.
What, no rabbit?
Okay, Date agrees with you, Riss.
Yeah, no rabbit or mochi to be found.
Perhaps the snake devoured it.
Probably. Okay, there's nothing I can do with that right now. Clicked on the dog. I haven't clicked on the rocket ship. Can I go in there?
Is the door locked?
Maybe there's something inside. Let's see if we can open it.
Yeah, moon bunnies are really common folklore.
If I turn these up or down, I can make 6-letter combinations.
And if you input the correct one, perhaps you will be able to move the dial on the left.
Is this like Wordle, where it'll be green if it's in the right spot? Probably not. Okay, I can't think of any 6-letter words. Because I was gonna write bitch, but that's 5 letters. Bitchy. Damn, it's not bitchy. Maybe the answer is locked. Answered your voice, locked. Damn it. I still am not over that Silent Hill puzzle where the combination was lock. Before I decide to start shouting random jokes about newer stuff, how many ZA megas have y'all seen? I definitely have not beaten the game, but I've seen a few of them just around. I don't know how to describe. I don't remember. I think I just did Mega Halucha in the game. But I've seen some of the other ones just online. What about cows because the moon's made of cheese? True. Do we think this can be brute force? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of words. It's not Haklucha Riz. I can't.
Huh. We have no time to waste on guessing.
Yeah, someone should do that.
That someone is you.
I wanted to see if I could brute force it, but I can't think of any funny words. Or words that might be relevant. Oh right, I need to look at these info plaques, and then I guess I have to talk to Ota.
This says something about RGB holes.
I see we have RGB holes instead of black holes now. Maybe the combo. Oh, could be Mizuki. That's 6 letters.
These blue, red, and green holes have a spatial connection. There are rumors that they're like warp gates. The blue holes transfer objects to red holes, and the red holes to green holes.
Guessing green transfers to blue then, just based on the... So blue transfers to red. Red transfers to green. I'm assuming that green transfers to blue then. I'm just writing this down because it's probably important. But my CMYK holes, literally.
Wait, that's incredible! It's the discovery of a lifetime!
Iris, this shit isn't real.
Obviously, RGB holes do not actually exist.
I'm sure we do have K already because K's black.
Yeah, it's just some made-up framing device for the puzzle. Let's keep it in mind at least.
Okay, I'm gonna go back over here really quick and see if Mizuki unlocks it. Also, rabbit. One more try! Wait, does that mean I only get one more try?
I got it wrong again. I guess
I'm actually scared to do that. I think it popped up and said one more try. I don't trust this game. Worst case scenario, you perish. True. It would be kind of funny if I perished. You're right, actually. If you try too many times, Iris explodes. What if, though? Damn. I guess it's just like, yeah, let's try again. I didn't explode. Panda's 5 letters. Cat is 3 letters. Snake is 5 letters. Chicken is more than 6 letters. So it can't be any of those. Rabbit is 6 letters. And there was a rabbit. Ada Rabbit was in the Somnium. Damn it. Wait. Wait a minute. Rocket is 6 letters. What if the password is Rocket? That's as bad as naming your password. Damn it. Ooh, it's worth a shot.
It says Nenu Star. Hard to pronounce.
Nenu Star does not exist.
Nume Star. I have to visit someday.
I guess this Nemu Star is the egg-shaped one. But what's Nemu?
Okay. Several attempts were made.
It says Toma Star.
Tomato.
Toma Star? Not tomato?
I need to stop making the same fucking comments that they make. Holy shit.
Neither Toma Star nor Tomato Star actually exists.
Yeah, I gotta draw the picture.
I feel like even thinking about this is a waste of time.
No, because this is the puzzle. That's how you're dumb. This is the puzzle. We need to look at the things. When's the bug escape room with real bugs for Iva?
It's described as the Uru Star.
Hey. Isn't there literally a character named Uru in the second game? I'm looking right at this game right now. I'm looking right at you, Uchikoshi. I'm pretty sure it was Uru. Why are you smiling at me, Buzz? Fuck! I'm onto something. They wouldn't know about him yet, though. They wouldn't know about him yet.
Uru? Like Mjolnir?
It sounds like the name of a constellation that does not exist.
I can't even tell if it means anything or not.
They wouldn't know him yet. So I'm like... Iris doesn't know about her secret brother? Half-brother?
It says East Star. Is that like the North Star?
That's not even in any of my pictures.
No, such a star does not exist.
But here's what this says. The East Star is the star located beyond the Earth's axis of rotation when you extend it to the East Pole.
We don't have an East Pole. Do we? I don't think so. Should I eat a third and probably fourth Pop-Tart tonight? What flavor? Also yes, but I'm just curious what flavor. Wasn't paying attention, thought she said B-Star instead of East Star. B-Star's real. I need to watch B-Stars. I've never seen it before. Ooh, I loved the Hot Fudge Sundae ones when I was a kid. Do it.
It is said that the sailors of the past used this star for navigation.
I was thinking of Easter. This is probably like something to orient me. My brother got me 2 boxes before I came back to college, and he's now my favorite person. Makes sense.
What nonsense. That is only possible on a different world.
The thing next to it, is that a photo of this east star?
It seems like it. These are called star trails, right?
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it's best to keep it in mind.
Interesting. Okay, I think I've unfortunately clicked on everything I can click on in here. Woof, I have to talk to Ota. Ugh. Oh wait, I can click on this chair. Smell?
Well?
You kind of smell like a baka.
It smells kind of like your coat.
Weird.
When did you sniff my coat?
You mean it smells of mold? Sweat? Grudges? Or...
I bet his pulling 0 punches in this game.
Wait, not another word.
I think it's the old people smell.
I'm losing it.
That is it.
Oh, old people smell.
Oh, Date.
Right on in. Wow, it really is meant for stargazing. The back fits me perfectly too.
I see. There might be something in the stars you can see from there.
I feel like 2, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 syllables with the 3 constellations we've learned the names of. But that's not 6 letters. But I feel like this has to give me some sort of code. I don't know. Ota is gonna have to light something up with the night vision goggles, I guess. Put a hand in the gap below.
Oh, Tessa's hand! Yay!
I don't like you.
You can recognize her hand?
Maybe I should do the next handshake event like this.
Probably because she's wearing the big bunny thing, and she's also the only person in here. I don't remember what all of them looked like, but I think I could justify maybe 2 being shaped like letters. Well, the X one definitely was. But like they said, the X was Nenu, the snake-looking one was Toma, and the like... I don't even know how to describe the shape of the other one. Looks like a hook, maybe? Like a fish hook. Then that one was Uru. 6 syllables, but not 6 letters. That one was like an N or an R. I'm gonna have to look at that thing again.
That actually has a kind of appeal.
I'm just gonna taunt him with the goggles.
Ugh. Ugh. No good. It stinks so much I can't wear it for even 10 seconds.
At least Ota has to wear the stinky goggles.
You don't have to wear it yourself. Just give it to him.
Maybe the code is Roxas, insert letter of choice. Funny. I'm gonna taunt
Here
him.
you go. You want this, don't ya?
I do, but tease me a bit more.
Ugh, he's into it.
I wanna be bowling.
No, don't be into it. I was trying to be mean to you.
Here, get it. Come on, get it.
Just pass it over already.
Hey, you could have let me enjoy it a bit longer.
Date doesn't want to see that either.
Enough is enough.
Ota, I think these are night vision goggles. Take them.
I was trying to be mean. I didn't think he'd be into it.
Thanks. It smells like sweat. Wait, but it's so fragrant. Is it yours?
I don't like him.
Oh,
wow.
I can see. I can finally look around this place. But man, These things really do smell like sweat.
Ew. Floor control panel. The constellations are up on the wall. Open this cabinet, maybe. I don't think he deserves to see after that. Can we take them back? I wish.
It's some kind of device. I feel like I could maybe enter something here. Touching it does nothing.
It's off. We need to turn the power on somehow.
Well, it's not like we know what goes there.
Fuck.
Huh? The second floor button is shining. Does that mean I can press it?
We're missing a lot of buttons.
If it only shines when you put on the night vision goggles, then it must be infrared rays at work.
Well, I guess you could try pressing it?
Alright then, I will. Beep!
Whoa! What floor were we on? Ah! My eyes.
Whoa! What?
Is that MoMA? Not Mama, MoMA. The captions don't know who MoMA is. It keeps changing it to Mama. It said MoMA for like a second. Close enough. Hit nighttime. And Pyra when I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Whoa! That voice! Ota, is that you?
Fucking MoMA! I knew MoMA would end up here, but like we're gonna have 3 perspectives now.
Huh? Wait. MoMA?
I don't know what I thought, Riss.
It's me!
Wow! Mama! Hey,
Tessa! Hey,
Wait, why the hell are you here?
What, am I not allowed here? I was worried about Tessa. Well, you'll get those details later. Let me help you too.
I bet you think this guy is good at puzzles and stuff?
No.
Well, he may be a fool, but he is no idiot.
Let's do this.
Well, there's nothing else I can do as Ota right now, so.
I'll let MoMA work for now.
Fine by me. I'll get it done.
Because this is like a daytime version of where Iris is. This is reminding me of that one ZTD room a little bit, not gonna lie. Best thing about MoMA being here is the dialogue when switching between everyone. If we're running with a stream collab angle, there's definitely some kind of fan contest to decide who else would participate in this. Yeah, I think so. Because why are Iris and her 2 biggest fans here? You know? There's a lot of benches. They all have different colors. Kind of arranged in a rainbow-esque thing. The dog's here. There's a gun thing. The door. This is probably where we're gonna leave through. Is this door, because it has the symbol on it.
Can't hear a thing. Man, I want to get this over with so I can listen to Tessa's live singing.
You want to get this over with so you can listen to her live singing. Is there going to be a concert after the Escape game? She's debuting her new single that they hinted at. I fear that's what this is. I fear that's... In fact, I'm going to the board. Interesting. This gotta be it. There's no... It keeps making sense. I think I've been right the entire time. I just don't know what the 6 years ago woman has to do with it.
Huh? Are they pretending nobody's home?
Brother, it's locked.
Hey! Open up, damn it!
You're acting like a loan shark.
Oh, yeah. I used to do that a lot when I was young. How nostalgic.
Sometimes I forget that you're an actual Yakuza.
Sound effects from Zero Escape.
Locked.
So that's the door you came in through, right?
Yeah, I walked through a short hallway when I got here. There were 2 doors at the end. One was locked, while this one was open. I thought about heading back the way I came, but the entrance was closed by a shutter.
It's like you were herded here.
Well, I get to help out Tessa, so it's no problem.
Help out with her collab.
This also means this door is most likely the exit.
Takes me back to